All right. All right. So, streaming here to, let's see. We're playing some 7 Days. All right. All right. And I'm schmelly. All right. I need to figure out where am I at? Oh, I need to eat still. Sheesh. All right. I also need to repair stuff too. Let me see here. Yo, good morning. What are you doing? I'm about to go explore. Actually, I need to repair something real quick now that I think about it. One thing I forgot to do. Ooh, what kind of tea? I'm drinking coffee. Tea. No, yeah, coffee, just coffee. Find out why I couldn't mute Discord. Yeah, I'm kind of curious about that too, because, well, I mean, you should be able to. So I don't know why it was doing that. But yeah, hopefully we figure it out. Maybe some herbal tea or make a pumpkin spice coffee. Both sound good. And actually, if you combine it, it'd be like a almost like a traditional chai when you think about it. So like a herbal tea plus pumpkin spice, kind of be like a chai. 'Tis the season, indeed. So something to consider for sure. Shoot, can I make the thing I want to make? Not just thinking about it. Yes, I can. Can I make? Oh, I can only make one. Dang it. Oh well, I guess I can make a wood hatch too. Yeah. Oh, I need to close this other thing too. So I know it. Yeah, I left that open. Yeah, I was just redoing some of my Discord stuff, or not Discord. My streaming stuff, because I was having issues the last time with my audio, and I think I figured it out, so it won't have those issues anymore. At least from what you can hear, am I louder than the game? That's what's important to me. I want to know if I'm louder than the game, because some of my last few clips I made, I was a little bit too quiet for my liking, so I'm hoping it's okay, good. And I am, or you can understand everything I'm saying for the most part. Your audio seems good compared to the last stream. Okay, good. Yeah, the last one when I was doing like the game selector thing, I think part of it was switching between the games. There wasn't like a universal audio setting for the games, so I didn't adjust for that. So I need to figure that part out at some point. Also, keep thinking about making a new game where it's like kind of it's like sort of peaceful, but also sort of, what's a good way to put it? So here, I'll just kind of spitball this idea with you. So imagine where you play like the normal game, right? You can explore, do whatever you want. There's almost no zombies, right? Wow, I keep freaking missing. Oh, of course, I don't have any ammo in there. Where, you know, the world's pretty much peaceful for the most part, but then Oh, crap, he's going for the chicken. I'll save you, chicken. I saved the chicken. But, basically, the world's pretty much peaceful because of all the zombies. I basically turn off zombies during the day and night until the blood moon happens. And then the blood moon would be essentially the worst of it. That freaking chicken got eaten still, didn't it? Damn it. I was just thinking about that. I was like, what if you made it that way where everything is pretty much available to you? You can explore, do whatever you want, but then you have to be prepared by the time of the blood moon, otherwise you just die. Like the absolute worst case scenario when it comes to the blood moon. And I was thinking about that because that would be kind of interesting, like, game, because you're essentially having to worry. Whoa, what the hell is going on over there? Why is it green smoke? What the hell? I've never seen that before. I'm gonna go into the green smoke, I guess. Oh, it's nothing, I guess. Weird. Oh, I understand what's going on. There's part of this area I'm standing in is radiated area. That's weird. It's kind of cool at the same time. But anyways, yeah, I was just kind of thinking about that. I think it'd be easier to explain if I showed the setup for the game rather than like explain it out loud. It'd just be simpler. I guess I could just show what I'm talking about. It's not like I'm actually in the middle of anything. So I guess I'll figure it out. But basically, if I go to make a new game, I'm going to create a new world too because, let's see, peaceful-ish. So I'm going to make it the biggest map possible. I'm going to make all of this mini because we want to add more. I'm gonna see, that's all good, I think. No, make this a line, actually. Generate. Let's see. Create something different here. Ooh, okay. Actually, I want the snow to be less than that. Now I think about it. This doesn't make sense to have a snowy area between a desert and a radioactive place. Let's see, like that. Maybe one less. Yeah, that should be better. Let's see how this turns out. I always like making new maps. It's fun. There we go. That's a bit better, I'd say. Not too crazy. Let's see how this turns out. I really want to see the roads and the POI locations, because that's going to be the most interesting, I think. I wish I could draw it myself. I wish there was a way. Actually, is there a way to do that? Let's see. Enter map control. Oh, whoa, whoa. What did I just do? Oh. I didn't know I could do that. Move up, move down. What the heck? Okay, well, that's that, I guess. I mean, that works for me, I guess. I guess I have to let it actually finish, though, because I don't think it finished. But I like the layout of it. It looks cool. I like the proposed previous population, well, let's say that 10 times fast, to be crazy high. So in other words, have as many POIs, towns, cities, you know, cars, houses, whatever as there can possibly be. Not because it's gonna mean that there's more to loot, because I'm gonna turn that off actually once I make the setting, but also have just more to experience in the game, because I feel like as you're kind of running around, if you kind of just stay to one city, it gets boring. You want to like you want to feel like you have to explore to do more in the game. That's just me. Like, I feel like if someone just only wants to stick to the forest, you might as well make a forest only map at that point. And just chill in the forest. Or just play The Forest, the game The Forest. But yeah, that looks pretty cool. There's a big old lake over there in the radiation area. There's a big lake up here. Ooh, I actually like that. It's in the forest, but it also separated by like 3 places. So it's the forest, the snow area, and the burnt forest all right next to each other. That's really cool. I like that. I would totally take over that island and just make whatever I want there, like completely. That I might even do something like that. That's actually the kind of map I've been wanting for a long time, where you could have like a water area around it like that. Yeah, that works for me. Okay, new game. And then go here once it loads. Okay, so I'm going to do peaceful-ish, and then sandbox settings, create preset. So this is my idea, right? So first off, the blood moons will be the same. The enemy count will be really high. Airdrop, I'll make it 1 to 7 days. What does that mean? And it doesn't matter, it's between that amount of time, I guess. 3 to 7 days. I'll do 1 to 7 days. Who cares? Airdrop variants. Wait, what does airdrop variants mean? Allows control over when the airdrop, pick a specific time for predictable airdrops, or any for total randomness. Oh. Default noon airdrop. Night, all day. Ooh. Actually, all day sounds interesting. Oh wait, you can just hit any. Yeah, let's just do any. Why not? Blood moon, warning, blah blah blah, blood moon range. Number of days, I'll leave that as is. 24-hour cycle, I'm gonna make it 2 hours. Store frequency, whatever, heat, default, blah blah blah. I'm gonna make the day time a little bit longer, because when you extend the amount of time for a day to be 2 hours, it's also gonna extend the night. And when you have a blood moon last a half an hour or something like that, it's kind of crazy. It's a little much. Let's see. Mark all airdrops. Allow compass. Yeah, sure. Why not? Resources. So I'm going to turn down loot bags to none. Loot respawn days, I'm going to make it disabled. So you want to explore. You want to see what's out there. Loot abundance, however, I'm going to make that jacked up to, the highest. What else? Crop growth, resource yield, crop yield. I'm gonna raise the crop yield because that's one thing that's always bugged me when you're planting stuff and you get like one thing, like you grow a stalk of corn and you get one corn of the corn on the cob thing like from it is what? Like a real corn on the cob will give you at least 3. Well, I guess in that way I'll just put 300 to be fair. Resource yield. It controls the amount of resources gained from harvesting blocks and items. Does not affect ores, seeds, or crops. From harvesting items. I'll leave it as is. That's fine. Crop yield, seeds. I'm not worried about seeds. Crop growth. Speed, player planted crops and trees. Higher percent results a longer growth time. Existing saves will require replanting crops for changes to take effect. Okay. Alright. I think that's fine as is. Global loot stage, all that fun stuff could be the same. Alright, here we go. So, day enemy density, none. Animal data, I'll make it high because I barely ever see animals, honestly. Night enemy density, none. Night animal, oh wait, enemy density, animal density, here we go. I'll make it low during the night. Day enemy respawn. I guess very slow, fast. Slow. Oh, wait, normal. Enemy respawn. I guess I'll do slow. And night animal respawn. Let's just do normal. So enemy spawning. So I guess I can't make it absolutely 0 as far as daytime, but yeah. Let's see. Zombie blood moon speed, nightmare. Zombie night speed. I'll make everything walk for like normal, I guess. But blood moon is where it's at. Zombie blood moons. I don't know if that actually affects everything the way I think it does, but I guess we'll find out. I'm gonna turn off zombies eating animals because that shit's annoying. Although, yeah, I'll just turn it off. All right, player. Let's see, run speed, crouch speed, stamina. I'll leave pretty much all of this the same. Lose on death. I wonder if I should make it permadeath or not. Nah, I'll just leave it as is. Hunger multiplier, thirst, encumbrance. You know what? I'll turn off encumbrance because that's annoying too. All right. Trading enabled, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, none of this needs to be reset or changed. Crafting. Do I want magazine progression? Progress gained from reading magazines. Yeah, I'll leave it. Workstation crafting. Oh yeah, I need to turn off biome progression. That shit's annoying too. I almost forgot about that. Tasks. That's good enough. What else? Celebrate kills, black and white, gravity, big heads, tiny zombies. Wait, did they add something? Tiny zombies, silly sounds, celebrate kills, black and white, gravity, big heads. I feel like they added something. I feel like there was only 5 options before. Now there's 6. Tiny zombies, silly sounds, big heads. Whatever. And save. We'll see how this works. I might have to trigger a blood moon just to see if it works the way I want it to. I have you know what? Cancel. I'm gonna change something. Let's see. Enemies. So I'm gonna make enemy nighttime stuff higher. Very fast. There we go. Animal respawn. So night animal respawn normal. Night animal density. Night enemy density. Make it high. Day enemy density none. Day enemy respawn very slow. Okay, here we go. That's what I was looking to do. I think is just make nighttime the worst thing, and then the daytime's fine. Like safe during the day, not so safe at night. Okay. All right. Day good, night bad. All right. I guess we'll go with that. I like really experimenting with these sandbox options to make something unique. And try different things. All right. Processing, writing files. It sounded like something was happening there for a second. Saint Sarah's Church. It looks a little worse for wear. So do they. They're about ready to have a dance troupe go on. They're just nicely, you know, spaced apart and everything. They're about to get it. Naked. Alright. Where am I? Why does it look like this? Oh, it's raining. Okay. Even though I don't really see anything in the sky. Alright. Maybe I should just go straight to that spot where I saw where there was like an island and start like making that my home. Maybe I should do that. That was northwest of here. I think it has something to do with my desktop audio. That should be off in general. So like if you're looking at the global settings, there should be two global settings. So you should have your global setting for your mic and then one for your desktop audio. And honestly, the only one that should be on or like going is the mic one. You can pretty much mute your desktop one completely, and just leave it as is, and then just kind of mitigate the sounds through individual what's the word I'm looking for? Individual sliders or whatever. And that should help with that. Did you start using the other little thing I sent you to, the what was it called? The sound, what is it? Why am I blanking on this word right now? Interface, the little interface that came with the mic. Because that would probably be part of the equation. I wouldn't say it's part of the problem. It's definitely part of the equation. And just figuring out which which setting works best for you is how I would go about it. Because I know from myself, and I just literally redid all of my audio stuff too, because the last update they did for OBS seemed to change a bit as far as audio and excuse me, audio and video captures and stuff like that. Because at first I was basically making a video capture for like every application I was using, or for every game, and then I was like, recently kind of changed it. I sent you a peek at my settings for later. Oh, okay. Let's see. I could take a quick look at it real quick. I'm assuming on Discord. Yep. Yeah, that works. Okay. It should be okay. If anything, do like a quick stream for like 5 minutes and then watch that stream and see what it does as far as like playing sounds and stuff in the background, or make sure like the Spotify or whatever isn't going through your VOD. That's another thing. And then they'll kind of give you a baseline too, in helping you understand some of your settings a little bit better. I know sometimes there's settings in Windows that might mess with that stuff too. So if you're using, for example, if you're using a mic, if you're using the same mic for OBS and Discord at the same time, sometimes it'll have an issue with that as well. So you might have to, let's say you're streaming, right? So this is what I've done, what I've had to do, right? If someone's watching me but they're also in Discord, I'll mute myself in Discord so they'll only hear me through the stream and not on Discord, because sometimes running audio sources through two different things will mess up everything. So you want to be kind of have to be aware of that as well. I learned that the hard way when I started doing like recording for my voiceover stuff. So to specifically hook to my mic, which is totally forgot to do yesterday. Yeah, and that's the other thing too. If you have a mic, so if you have your mic that's like this mic right here, and also a headset mic, what I would do is have your headset mic set up to your Discord, and then have this, your main mic, hooked up to your stream. So you want your streamers to hear the best mic, and then whoever's in Discord can just hear your voice through your headset. And that will not interfere with anything. I'm not using my headset mic. I still need wires to use the other one. Oh, okay. He said that mic should be on the way, by the way. I don't know. I'm pretty sure he told you, but he told me as well. the cable for the main mic should be on the way. But you should be able to use that mic still. You just have to use he also told me that you're thinking about playing some Final Fantasy 14 as well, so that would be cool. I would probably get back into it. I would just have to figure out what server and stuff. You'd probably get into it. There's a lot of really cool things with that game, and not just in like the doing raids and, you know, going through the story and all that kind of stuff. There's a lot more to it. I'll just say that. So, but yeah, like we'll figure it out as we go. There's still times where I'll do something with my OBS and it will still like not sound right or whatever, and like I'm totally like, okay, well, I learned something, and I just move on, fix it. But yeah, I like to make sure that it sounds good and looks good as much as it can. So I'm hoping that this works well. Oh, that's the other thing. I need to figure out if because I'm supposed to be streaming through Kick and YouTube, but I'm not seeing any of those chats or anything. So if anyone's chatting through those, I don't know if they come through the same thing or not. Yeah, I set up Kick a long time ago, and I don't see a chat option on OBS for that. It only does Twitch. So I'm not even sure if it's doing it or not. Let's see. If I open Kick, I don't even have it on my hotbar. What the heck? Let's see, Kick dashboard. If I go to YouTube, and okay, yeah, it's on there. It's actually going right now. Cool. So I could see that, but I just, for some reason, I can't see the chat. So I have to pull the chat somewhere where I can see it. I could pop out the chat, I guess. There we go. I don't think this is gonna work the way I want it to, but that's fine. And then YouTube, my channel. Where are you? View my channel. I'm not seeing a live going. Oh, yep, there it is right there. Okay. There we go. And there's actually not much of a delay either. I see a chatter. Healthy. Hello. Can I pop out this chat too? Pop out chat. There we go. So I can put this one up here and then put this one right there. Yay! Now I can see chats from 3 different sources. Awesome. It doesn't give me a notification for the other ones for some reason. I only see them on my Twitch, so I'm gonna have to like look up there every now and then just to make sure I'm getting any sort of messages or anything. I'm gonna have to look that up at some point, you know, like how to combine them into like one or something. Because I have an overlay for my Twitch chat, but not the other ones, so I have to figure that part out. But this is the first time actually streaming to Kick, because I set it up a long time ago and I kind of forgot about it. Why is it raining? Why is it that I spawn and it's raining? But yeah, I think overall, once we get all that worked out, it should be good. And then we need to figure out some games to play to collab with. We don't even necessarily have to collab. We could just play together and then do that too. But collab will help us both in that way too, just to kind of get into the rhythm of things, you know. And then you could be like, they could be able to hear you and me on both of our chats that way. And I could put a little thing on my screen just to kind of promote you and be like, oh, check out, spill the tea, spill the sweet tea. And yeah, I need to make a club. I can't read your name, by the way. It's in a language I am not familiar. I think it's Russian, maybe. And I'm sorry if it's not Russian and it's like a totally different language. I am just a stupid American. With very little knowledge of the different syntax of Europe or Asian or those countries that use that phonetics, or not phonetics, but that alphabet, I should say. If you can even call it that. I'm not sure if that's the actual word for the... It's probably like the layman's way of explaining the Russian alphabet, or like that area of the world's alphabet. Because I don't recognize any of those letters. But I see the word healthy, and I think I am. I think it's going well. But yeah, feel free to chat and say hi and things. I'm here. I'm chillin' like a villain. Speaking of which, I played a villain in a film recently. If you want to check that out, it's called The Cost of Breathing. And I actually did a Russian accent for the role, which, again, I hope no one's offended by. But I've been told it went pretty well, so I'm glad for that. But definitely check it out, The Cost of Breathing. It's made by a group on YouTube called Pure Dice Productions, I believe, or Pure Dice Films, one of those. And they did really well, so they deserve their recognition, and also thankful that I was part of that project. So it's kind of like my breakout role, I guess, in a way. So I was excited to do it, and glad I got chosen for it. Surprised that I did get chosen for it, because I'm not Russian, and they thought my accent was adequate. But yeah, I think I'm gonna just grab what I can and head in that direction of that one spot, and then make a bow. Oh, I don't need to make more bows, I just need one bow. There we go. And then go from there to make arrows. Oh yeah, plenty of arrows. Dun dun. Oh yeah, I was gonna go northwest. There should be plenty to do. I don't know why it... Like, I don't see very many clouds in the sky, but somehow it's raining pretty heavy. I even hear birds chirping and shit. Like, what? Why aren't they, Where's the sun? I didn't accidentally put it on black and white, did it? No, there's green. It just looks very monotone. Oh, the other thing I forgot to change is there's an option for changing the... What's it called? The stack sizes for items. So you can make it crazy large, so you're not having only little stacks of like 100 or 10 or, you know, things like that. You can make it like 1,000 basically for some items, which is preferred since you have barely very many what's the word I'm looking for, slots for inventory. So yeah, this is all you have for slots of inventory. More eggs. This is a creepy house in the middle of nowhere. The Zavislak residence. Oh, bunch of magazines. Yes, please. Eggs. Oh, there's another house over there, so I guess it's not so much in the middle of nowhere. Oh. Military truck, okay. Let's see what you got. Okay. I'll grab it. Oh, you know what? I recognize this house. I'm pretty sure I know which house this is. As far as like POIs. Yeah, I think it is the one I think. Oh, wait. Maybe not. Let's see. What have we got in here? Maybe it isn't the one I was thinking of. There's another house that has like 2 garages. I don't think this is the one. Oh, wait. Yep, it is the one. Okay. So there's like a pit in there that goes down into like some secret facility. It's creepy as fuck. It's 4 skulls for a reason. When you go down there, you don't want to be down there. Especially day 1 and barely like hours into the game. Not even hours. Like I've only been in this for like 10 minutes or something like that. But yeah, it's not something, you know, you want to go down early on. It's kind of crazy down there. A lot of glowing things and stuff like that. So, all right, let's keep moving. See what we can find. It'd be cool if I got onto that island and there was just a bunch of like chickens. It's just Chicken Island. The only reason I say that is because I found that once. Is there was like a very tiny like sliver of an island on a lake or something like that, and there was like 3 chickens on it. And I'm like, huh, okay. I need the arrows and the meat. So yep. Ooh, honey. Yes. I definitely need that. I'm not sure how close I am to the location I'm trying to go to. I kind of got a sneak peek of the map, the complete map, before I started, so I have some idea. But I won't know until I get somewhat closer to it. Unless it shows it on the map. Let me see. Nope, not even close. I feel like I'm barely anywhere at this point. I forgot how peaceful it is during the day, too. Like, there's barely anything going on during the day. I think did I see any zombies yet? I'm actually trying to remember if I've seen zombies already here. I don't think I have. I'll have to be careful of, like, locations, if anything. I'm pretty sure they're inside buildings and other POIs. Pretty sure. I'd be surprised if they weren't. I saw some snow around here. Oh, here's another POI. Oh, this is a military POI. I don't want to go over there. There's probably mines and stuff. Let's go. And I think. Oh. It's hard to pass up. What? How many feathers do I have if it didn't let me get all of them? I already have 250 feathers. That's crazy. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of that. So I think I need to go more north. Or what? Where do I go? I'm not sure how close to the... yeah, I think I need to go further north. I don't want to go into the snow because it's going to just slow me down. I always thought like the biome shift, like from going... Oh, wait. Maybe it's not north. Dang it. 7 days. Absolutely. I am trying out all kinds of game modes or whatnot with it, because I don't know if you know, because I think you haven't played in a minute, but there is a 3.0 update. Oh yeah, we did play it not that long ago. But they did come out with a 3.1, I think. So they added a few more settings and stuff to the game as well. And that's what I've been exploring and kind of experimenting with. Yeah, you only play on my servers. Yeah, but I've been messing around with them just to see like what kind of stuff I can run into, and kind of create different scenarios and things. I made a game mode that is probably the most toxic version. It's like it's technically fair, but it's also not fair. Like you wouldn't survive even maybe 2 game days. It's that bad. But I only played it for maybe 30 minutes because I knew I wasn't gonna get anywhere with it, and it would not be fun to play. Yeah, it was kind of evil, but I did it to myself, no one else. So that's what's important. I need to go a lot further north too. I haven't seen any zombies, which is good. That's how I set it up technically, but blueberries. What? 3 blueberries. Oh, I need to drop some crap. Give me the blueberries. Blueberries. I realized when I made the map earlier that there's like an island in a lake to the northwest, so that's where I'm trying to go, but I'm not sure if I'm going the right way now. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm going the right way. Or I know I'm going the right way, I just know I'm not also sure if I'm going the right way, because actually, are there any zombies here? Is there anything inside? Okay, yeah, I hear them. Okay. I'm not trying to do that right now. Oh, there's a big building over there. Maybe I'll go that way. And collect the blueberries on the way. I made a blueberry pie the other day. It was good. I still have like a portion of it in my refrigerator. I love me some pie. That's the funny thing. I love pie. Like, it's probably my favorite of most desserts, or like a cobbler would be good too. But also, I kind of prefer based on like a feeling too. So if I'm in the mood for pie, I'll eat pie. But also if I feel like cake, I'll want cake. And turtle pie? Is that the one with nuts and like caramel and stuff like that in it? Turtle pie? I feel like that's it, right? Because I feel like I've definitely had something like that before. It also kind of sounds similar to pecan pie. I'm not a huge fan of pecan pie. I just don't like nuts in my desserts. Which I think is fair. If I wanted to eat a nut of some sort, I'd have it in like a trail mix or something like that, not in a pie or something like that. If the nut is not, if it's unnoticeable, then it's whatever. Like if it just like basically has the flavor profile of it, then it's whatever. But that's more nuts or that's more chocolate. Yeah, then that's fine. I might have to find that again. Actually, you know what? One of my favorite desserts is a panettone. If you don't know what panettone is, I'm not surprised. It's a very specific type of pastry, I guess you could call it. I think it's Italian, and it's basically bread, but it's a sweet bread. So you're a cheesecake person. That's understandable. I don't think I've ever met too many people that don't like cheesecake. Or it's like one of those situations, like I said, where you kind of have to be in the mood for it. I'm kind of that way actually with cheesecake, because it's kind of just too much sometimes. It can be a little bit too dense for me. So, like, I don't know. Maybe I have to find the right cheesecake, because some cheesecakes I find it's like they leave that texture in your mouth after you eat it, you know, and it's not the most appealing feeling. Like almost like a waxy texture, or like if you just licked lard or fat or something, like it's just like that greasy feeling on the roof of your mouth that I've gotten from some cheesecakes. And yeah, I can only eat a little too, but I would recommend like a single serving from Stater's Bakery window. I have no idea what that is. They have different kinds, and you can just get it a slice. I mean, that's probably the way I would go too. I probably only get a slice, but it'd be like, yeah, I've never heard of Stater Rose or whatever you're talking about. That must be a down there thing, because that's definitely not a up here thing. Yeah, that's not a NorCal thing. I think that's a SoCal thing. Yeah, I mean, if someone wants to correct me on that, I've never seen that up here. Closest we have is like Cheesecake Factory or some shit like that. And even then, like I'm not about Cheesecake Factory either. Yeah, like I think I would get their pasta before I'd probably get their before I get their cheesecake. Like I don't know if it's just me, but like sometimes brands ruin their own food by becoming brands or becoming like big brands. You know, like it when they start out and they're like just like that less than 50 locations, I would say even less than like 20 locations worldwide sort of thing. I never tried Cheesecake Factory cheesecake, but I keep getting mukbangs of their stuff, and it's like, let me big back it up. Yeah, I don't. Actually, the one thing remotely close to a mukbang that I'll even watch is there's this, I don't know her name because it's in Japanese. She's specifically Japanese, and she does this thing where she'll get like 5 different things from that are like identical or somewhat similar, and then she'll add things to those things that are from different countries. So basically, how different countries eat that one item. And like for example, she did one with like hash browns. So she made like 5 hash browns, and then she put different sauces from different countries on them, and then she kind of like rates them. And like that's the closest I'll ever get to a mukbang where it doesn't make me sick to my stomach because the sound of people eating, like you should know, like it drives me crazy when I hear people eating and stuff. So but that's probably the closest to it because she does it quickly, and I'm still a little curious, like, oh, what is she gonna like it, kind of thing. And I'm silently rooting for, yes, the lip smacking. I'm silently rooting for American dishes or American dishes when she does that, or toppings or whatever. So, and there's a lot of times where she'll do the American one and it's like really good. Like her highest rating that I know of is like double S rating or something. Something like that. I'll have to share it one of these times on Discord when I find a good one. But yeah, it's entertaining, I guess. Wow, I already have 500 feathers. What the hell? Sheesh. Oh yeah, I need to do this challenge thing too. Oh, there's a house over here. Where is this freaking place? Let's go feathers, yeah. I turned up loot to like 500%, but I also turned off loot respawn. So once you loot something, that's it. So you have to be extra careful with your looting. Is this the same house that I saw earlier? I think it is. Let's see. If this, yep, it is. It's the same house. So, oh, whoa, wait. How many skulls is it? The other one was 4. This one's almost 6 skulls. Sheesh. Because it's in this area, though. I'm pretty sure that's why. I think I have to go west from here. I guess I'll go west from here. I have no idea where this island that I saw is. Oh, I am dehydrated. But yeah, I'm not big on mukbang stuff. But I've definitely, I mean, I've seen like a couple where if I turn it down enough, then I'm okay. It's usually like the people that just, like, they're basically professional eaters anyways. They could just eat like a shit ton of stuff. And there's one that Mia watches where it's like this chick from Korea that she has like her own like restaurant line and stuff. So she'll just go and like eat like what looks like 20 pounds of freaking seafood and stuff. And I'm just like, dang. She's smaller. She's like small person too, like a legit small like person that's eating that much. And I'm like, where is it going? But I guess when you eat like that consistently, yeah, you could definitely put it away. But yeah. I'm actually kind of a weird person, I think, when it comes to consuming certain media, because I don't think I watch a lot of normal stuff. I'm like the kind of person that will do like a deep dive on something and then do that for a couple days, and then I'll just give up on it. Just because it's like one of those things that just holds your interest for so long, and then yeah, it just kind of goes away after a minute. Like hobbies for ADHD people. You're like, oh, that sounds really cool. And then you look into it. And you learn as much as you want about it. And then you just like, okay, I've learned enough. And then you move on. Jeez, there's another. Is that military base? Yeah, I think it is a military base. I've run into a lot of those, actually. I want to see how far I've gone. Let's see. Yeah, I've gone pretty far. Now I'm starting to wonder if I even did. What? This map doesn't look right. Now I'm looking at it. I don't know. I guess I'll just keep going west. See what happens. Glad I haven't had to deal with many zombies out in the wild. I feel like I'm gonna just run into the end of the world at some point. I feel like that's what those mountains are, actually. It's just the end of the world. And I'm just kind of skirting along the the edge. Oh, no eggs in there? It's crazy. Now you say that, and now I'm kind of getting hungry. Farming blueberries complete. Okay. I definitely need more probably to survive. Because they only give you like 2 or 3 points of food. And how many eggs do I have? 30 something? Oh, there's like a crypt or something over here. Randomly in the middle of the snow. Oh, one sec. Getting a knock on my door. I just walk away while I'm not even paused. Nothing happened. Yeah, I think I mentioned I saw. Oh yeah, I did mention that yesterday. I saw I saw Spider-Man. I liked it, but I guess not a lot of people feel the same way. Some people thought it was like boring, which is kind of crazy to me, but to each his own. I think a lot more people were expecting more action out of the movie too, but oh well. I enjoyed it, so that's all that matters to me. I didn't write the movie or film it or anything, so it doesn't really affect me. And actually, all the people that didn't like it and paid to see it in theaters kind of contributed to its success over the weekend, having almost been $1 billion. So almost $1 billion box office is kind of crazy. And I think they said it was the second largest movie premiere in history or something like that. So that's pretty crazy. Oh, you gonna play Overwatch now? I should have taken a screenshot of the map before. Now I'm confused a little bit by my location on the map. I found a body of water, but this isn't the body of water I was hoping for. I have no idea where I am. That's as far back as I can zoom out. And that, yeah, this is like the corner right here. Oh, wait. Oh, there's a lot further to the west. But then again, no, that makes sense. I wonder if it didn't save the map I originally made. Marvin's Getaway. Oh, don't tell me this is... No, this isn't it. Okay. I definitely saw an island on one of the... on the map between a snow area and the... what is it called? The forest area. Oh, look at this. How did they make that? The cylinder. This is cool. I want to know how to make this though. Like, this is really cool. Like, how did they make that? This is like the igloo idea that someone else wanted me to make, but I couldn't figure out how to do it. Like, how did they do that? I didn't see any like shape options like this. Now I'm curious to go down here. Oh, hello. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I didn't have the right weapon available. Bastard. I forgot to turn on the health things for the enemies too. Now I'm like all messed up. Sheesh. He hurt me pretty good. Oh, this is almost 3 skulls too. This is cool though. Nope. I just closed the door. Light you on fire. Oh, I am going to die. Did I kill the other one? I think I did. Oh, yeah, I broke his head off. I need some medical assistance. This is a cool base, though. I like it. I have to figure out how to survive, though, first. It's like a turbine or something in here. Oh, interesting. Oh, not so interesting anymore. Alright. I have to find this place next time. I like this. It's like a silo that's underground. If I had a better weapon, then I'd be fine, but I don't have anything. Besides my torch and my bow. You have my bow. You bitch! Nope. Okay. That wasn't smart. Can he not walk up those stairs? Yeah, he's probably just gonna end up breaking the stairs because he doesn't know how to walk upstairs. Haha, I win. Oh, there's a hatch over here too. I'm betting that's probably the way back out once you're done. I have 4 health points though. Hit points. Because I broke 2 limbs from that whole thing. Shit, I might as well just die and like respawn. Alright, do it. What the heck is he doing? Or nor. Oh, that's a cool picture. Bertha's Cafe. Not the most appealing of names, but yeah. Bertha. Oh, that name in general is kind of. I feel like there's a lot of stereotypes behind that name. Like you hear Bertha, you think of a big lady. Who's that? That's Bertha. Let's see. What's in this box? Nothing good. Actually, I could probably use the wood too. Ooh. Okay, that's a normal dude. For a second, I thought it was a white. That'd have been really bad if it was a white. Is there any others in here? I'm thinking this is the way, the hatch. Oh, shit. Oh, nope. Haha, bitch. Ah! Oh, right in the cheek. Not the good one. Alright. Well, there's food here for if I want it. Actually, these supplies, I'll take that. Alright. Ooh, wooden desk. Search. Ooh, level 6 primitive bow with star on it. I'll take that. Guess I'll wear this preacher hat. And eat that. It's funny when I'm playing a game where I don't have any sort of encumbrance issues. Like I turned off the, you know, what is it called? Like I don't have to put points into my carry weight or carry capacity or anything like that. When I do that, I always find the mods for your weapons and armor, or not your weapons, but for your armor to give you more slots. And when when I do it the other way, where you have to put points into it, then suddenly you have a bunch of oh, this was a smaller spot than I thought there was. That's kind of good actually. Because that just comes out over here. Huh. That's kind of cool. And then I can go up here. Yep, into the bathroom. Into the bathroom. There we go. I need to make a hatch for that. Lovely sound. Oh, cooking pot. Actually, you should drop something for that specifically. Drop that. And then grab the cooking pot. So actually boil water. So, let's see here. I'll leave the chamois as is for now. I think I need to... I mean, this could be a base for me. I wouldn't have a problem with that at all. How much health does this have? 150? I might as well leave it open. Because it's only going to take a few hits to break that thing. And I don't want to have to fix it. Wait till I get a drop for like some steel or something, and then I'll do something with it. Alrighty. I could make this a temporary base. I do have iron, but I can't fix it with that. I'm gonna get rid of these sledgehammer pieces for now. And make a... where is it? Land claim. There we go. There we go. And now I'm going to put this land claim box somewhere around here. Where can I put it that makes sense? Up there. Clyde disobeys the properties of gravity, or laws of gravity, or whatever. Cool. Now I know how to find this spot. I'll just leave it as is. Cool. I'll have to show this to Maestro whenever she gets into the chat. I'm sure I'll just post. Actually, I'll take a quick screenshot of it. There we go. I'm gonna post that in my Discord because I know someone might be curious about it. Let's see. Okay, I see your settings here too. Spotify, it's muted. Sound alerts. I'd probably turn the sound alerts down just a tad, because you don't want people getting their ears blown out by your sound alerts. Let's see here. Do I have a 7 days? I don't have a 7 days one. And what's her name on here? I think Luna Sky. There it is. Luna. There we go. I remembered. Alright, now to go. Continue west. Let's see if I could find the place that I was originally looking for. Because, I mean, if you could have a private little island in the middle of the zombie apocalypse, why wouldn't you? Just not that kind of island, you know, the pervy kind. The evil kind. Not the funny evil kind like Dr. Evil, but, you know, the legit evil. I think I just saw it for a second here. Yeah, I think that's over. I think that's it over there. That looks cool from here too. If that's it, then awesome. And it's a lot bigger than I thought. That's what she said. There's a little estate over here. Nice. This is kind of a legit looking house too. I would totally have this house. This whole little setup here. Serrano residence. It sounds like a freaking mobster's house. But like legit though, look at this. It has like a little pool looking thing over here, which actually kind of looks like there's probably something hidden or supposed to be hidden under this. Like it opens up and there's like a, you know, something under there. But this is kind of a cool spot. Yeah, it looks like a mob situation too. All right. All right, let's go here. I think, therefore, I am. I wasn't trying to say that, but it's funny. Let's see. There's another sort of military base here. Oh, it's a fire post. Okay. Which is kind of the same, but not. I'm going to continue west because I'm pretty sure I saw what I need further this way. Yeah, and I think I see some, what's it called over there? Pine forest area. I think I'm getting close. Maybe? I swear I saw it from like further away. Unless it was like some weird video game mirage. I need to get there soon because the sun's gonna be going down here shortly. It'd be cool if there was a POI on the island too, but I don't think there is. Actually, they need that in this game, I think. Like an island with a POI on it. Just to make it, like, interesting. And there are some around here, too. So that's something to explore on its own. There's some mountains over there. See, there's pine forest right over there, and a little bit over there. But I don't see the lake that I swear I saw from a distance. Unless it's a lot further this way. Alright, let's see. Yeah, it's showing a little bit of the pine forest right there. Oh, there's that one POI. That's a nice one too. There's another like bunker looking thing right here. What is going on? It's kind of this reminds me of like Fallout for some reason. This one. Let's see. I want to find the lake. Where is the lake? I'm pretty sure I saw a lake from the top of that mountain over there. Unless it was just not rendered completely. Wait, is this it over here? This might be it. Unless it's also not rendering. It kind of looks like it. Yes. 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 Oh, here, look at this bunker. Best Pals Shelter. It's 1.5 star or skulls. I'm afraid to open this, honestly. I feel like there's something in there that I won't want to deal with. Can I close it again? No. Oh, it's just unlocked. Cool. Oh, there's some shamway in there. Oh. Got him. There we go. This is a nice little bunker. Oh, I hear something. Where are you? I hear sounds. Honestly, this is like a man cave sort of situation that I am totally cool with. Yeah, I'm gonna just head out. Make like a baby and head out. Honestly, yeah, this is legit. I would have something like that in my backyard if I had a big house kind of thing going on. But I'm not here for that. I am here for this. I am here for this island in the middle of the lake. It's a lot bigger in person, that's for sure. The map did not give it justice. Unless that isn't an island that I'm seeing, and it's just the other side of the lake. I feel like it is. It's like some Lake Tahoe. Lake Tahoe. Let's see if I can get to it, though. There's no way to... There's no, like, lake or, Holy crap, it's kind of hard to swim in this game. Okay, just go forward. Oh yeah, moving through water sucks. So, yeah. Making my way to this island is gonna be rough. And back and forth will probably be even more rough. Because swimming is costing me stamina right now. And yeah, I'm not sure how this is gonna work. Oh, now it's raining. It doesn't look super deep though either. I'm gonna take a pause. Pause for a moment here. Get my stamina back up. Running or sprinting through the water. Let's see, how does it look? Oh, I'm just going quickly through the water. I'm pretty sure this is an island directly ahead of me, but I hope it's not that little thing over there. That's barely anything. But this directly in front of me, I'm hoping that's an island. Like a sizable island that I can actually build a base on. That's the other thing I was hoping that they would add to the, what's it called? The sandbox options, is that zombies can't swim. And, you know, also not survive in water in general. She's so dramatic. Alright, I think I'm getting closer to this island. I think. It's getting late too, so it's gonna be interesting how this works. A blood moon on an island would be really cool. Like, I'm wondering if they'll just like spawn underwater and just come out of the water like that. That'd be kind of crazy. Alright, almost to something of an island. I'm not sure if this is only like a little sliver of something bigger or what. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, that might be the island. This is just a sliver, I think. Let's hope. I think if I was a developer or someone like making POIs in this game, I would totally create like an exclusive POI that's only on an island. like a large freaking island. Because I don't think zombies can spawn in the water, as far as I know. Unless they're like put there specifically. Okay, so this is the island, right? Unless this is... Well, is it surrounded by water? I can't tell. Let's take a look. If this is a fully encapsulated island and it looks like it has like an oil refinery thingy, then that's amazing. It looks like it is. It's kind of an odd shape, but I mean, beggars can't be choosers. But there is technically a POI on here, which is really interesting. Yeah, this little POI here. I kind of wish it was a better one, but still POI. Yeah, it's fully an island. This is super cool. If they had something like this in the middle of the island, or the middle of the map, that'd be even better. Alright, let's take a look at the map and see what it looks like. Yep, it's a full-on island, that's for sure. That's really cool. It's just they don't have boats in this game, so if you're going to try to get across the water, yeah, you're gonna have a bad time. Like I just experienced. It took me like 5 minutes just to get across the water. There's freaking cars in the water. Like someone tried to drive to or from it. Maybe like a dam busted and this is just like what's left over. Alright, let's see if I've run the full perimeter of the lake yet, or the thing here. Polo! What's a bad time? What's a bedtime? What's a bedtime? Yo! So, oh, sorry. I have my kick messages. I don't know why it's not setting my kick messages off. I don't know if you're still there. Banu Martinez. Hello. I don't know. You said it. LOL. I said what? What did I say? I need to figure out how to get these chat things to stay on my screen because they're not staying on my screen. Let's see if this will work or not. A bad time? What's... Oh! I thought you were talking about something else. Yeah, I was talking about the game because... Oh, dang it. They keep disappearing. I'm trying to see the messages from everyone and they keep disappearing on me. I need to figure out how to get them to work on all of the things. Let's see here. Because it doesn't alert me for you guys, and it's really annoying. There we go. I have them over here now. I'm here. There we go. Alright. Now I can kind of see what's going on. I was saying, like, for this game... or not for this game, but for where I am in this game, it would be a bad time to try to get from this island that I found. So you can see here, like I found a full-on island, which is freaking awesome. But to get from the island to the mainland, it's far. It's really far. And you have to swim it because there's no boats in this game. So, or I have to like build a bridge. So that's, yeah, that's the other thing. Sheesh. I need to figure out how to get, an overlay that works with multiple chats on my screen. Chat overlay for multiple or multi-streaming. Multi-streaming combines messenger from Popular tool is Social Stream Ninja. Interesting. Caster Labs, Social Stream Ninja, advanced browser extensions supporting numerous platforms with deep visual customization. ProChat, a minimalist, free web-based aggregator for Twitch, YouTube, and Kick integration. That might be the one that I use. And see if that works. Oh, did you see the message, by the way, Maestro? Did you see the thing I posted in the Discord? Because I posted something in the Discord where it's something that you mentioned a while back. So I think you might like what you see. Let's see if I can pull up. Oh wait, I can just do it up here, I guess. What is it called? ProChat? ProChat. ProChat. See if this is the one I'm looking for. ProChat, ultimate chat tools for streamers. Okay. But is it an overlay though? That's the thing. If it's not an overlay, then I might not use it because I don't want to have to like look off screen every time I want to, you know. I'll just put these back up here. Let's see. Because right now the little pop-outs don't help me at all. Let's see. Get started for free. Learn more, because if it's what makes it what makes it cost is what I'm curious. I'm just gonna Google this thing. Is ProChat free? Stupid thing. Because ProChat can refer to a few different tools, pricing depends on which platform you mean. For popular multi-platform streamer tools, ProChat is a free to aggregate live chats. However, business live chat software or code script templates sharing the same name often require paid plans. Okay. I guess so. I guess I'll just do that then. Because if I could get this set up, it'd be really nice. Connect my accounts. YouTube, connect. And that one. And select. Because it bugs me that I can't see when people are chatting to me. Would you like to... Yes. And then this one for Twitch. Authorize. Add channel. There we go. Kick. Allow. And hopefully this works. Fail to proceed. What? You son of a... There we go. Now it worked. So, how do I do the overlay part? Copy, click to copy chat overlay. Use this following URL to chat overlay in your streaming software. What? But I don't want it on my screen though, or like in the chat necessarily. I wanted to see it as like a thing, like a separate thing. How am I gonna do that? Moderation, spam preferences, chat to stuff, dark theme, of course. Okay, emotes, that's fine. Connections, already did all those. Preferences, appearance, overlay. Ugh. Use the following URL for chat overlay in your streaming software. How do I get it to do something else? Because I don't want to do that. I want to see pro chat overlay. That doesn't really help me. Multi-chat overlay, configure, copy overlay, settings overlay, blah blah blah. Add to OBS, but I don't want to add it as something like that. I want to be able to see it. Easiest way to combine live chat multi-streaming. Yeah, that's a little annoying. Multi-chat overlay. Combine Twitch, YouTube chats with a super sleek overlay. Supports Twitch, Kick, and YouTube. But is it like an on-screen one is the thing? Why does it say add to cart? Oh my gosh, that's so dumb. Let's see what that does. Oh, okay, it is free. I don't know why it... Horizontal chat, multi-stream title updater, stream.bot starter pack. Okay, sure, why not? Add it all, I don't care. Wait, go back. It's actually not the thing I meant to do. I am confused by this. I just want to do an overlay like I have for this other thing. I forget what the other one's called. It's like transparent Twitch chat. So that I can see everything on my screen without having to look away. On screen overlay multi stream chat. A multi-stream on screen chat overlay combines messages. Caster Labs. So Social Stream Ninja, is that the one that's supposed to work like that? So you connect your audience, Facebook, dozens of platforms, all in one place. Feature chat on display select message on stream with. I don't want it on stream. I just want it so I could see it on my screen. Like, so we're not like having to look off screen to, you know. Can I maybe do that with? Unless it'll let me do it through this. Let's see, settings, redemption, Twitch. That doesn't help me at all. Alrighty, I might have to end up canceling that whole thing if it's not going to work the way I want it to. It's a bummer. I need to know if this is even the right thing that I need to use. Combine your Twitch and YouTube chat with a super sleek overlay. Just don't tell the Twitch feds, they'll kill you. What? Supports Twitch, Kick, and YouTube, TikTok, blah, blah, blah. So how does it work? I want to see how it works. Patreon, blah, blah, blah. Built-in subscriber donation alerts, customizable fonts, supports Twitch, shared chat, supports image embeds. Okay. I guess, I mean, it's free, I guess, so I might as well try it. Enter the code sent to... What? Oh, I was putting the wrong number in there. So, download, I guess. And that's just a URL. This is a digital product. Once downloaded, you can no longer be refunded. It's free. How does that make sense? Download. I guess I'll put it in my downloads. Or no, I'll put it on my desktop. And then streamer bot starter pack. I guess I'll download that. And that. Multi-stream alerts. Alright, I guess I'll figure out how that works. Because right now, it's such a pain to just, yeah. How do I see all this here? Oh my gosh, it doesn't do it the right way. Alright. I'm going to take a minute here to figure this out. Because for the good of the stream, it must be done. So I'm going to switch to the... Not that one. That one. Thank you. Face. Ha, you see my face now. I'm going to try to get this to work so that once I'm doing these multi-streams, that my chats are actually making sense. Because they're kind of not making sense. Open. Optional. Okay. I thought this was a downloadable thing, but it doesn't look like it is. How to install in-streamer bot enable WebSocket server. So it's a streamer bot thing. It's not even the thing I thought. So let's see. Where does it say? So streamer bot, go to integration service. What? Actions? No. Platforms? No. Streamer. Integration services and clients. WebSocket. Where is the WebSocket? Oh, here we go. WebSocket. Okay. Click on. And then go to service status. Stop server. Start server. Customize. So open new tab. Okay. Allow. And then I guess I should save this to my bar. Now what? Let's see. Say customize your multi-chat overlay. Where did my... There we go. It disappeared for a second. All right. Click copy to link. Oh my gosh, this is the same thing. It's copying. It's not what I'm asking for. It's not at all what I'm asking for. I want to be able to see it on my screen, not on the chat, because there's already a chat there. I mean, I guess it applies, but it doesn't help me see it better. That's the problem. I can't see it while I'm doing something. So I'd have to like have it, I guess I'll go through with it, but it's not going to be helping me as much as it's supposed to be. Might as well put this somewhere else for now. So customize your multi-chat overlay. Yeah. Then what? Cheers. This doesn't help me very much at all. Like, where is it supposed to pop up? Because I don't really see that anywhere. Connect Streamlabs. Furry mode? What the hell does that mean? There's doesn't make any sense. Okay. I'm gonna look up something else because that is not anywhere close to, and it doesn't even seem like it's as intuitive as they make it out to be. I need an overlay for my multi-stream chats. Not on... What? So the where is it? Use a multi-stream blah blah blah. Streamlabs. That is not what I'm asking for. Caster Labs, a dedicated app for handling multi-chat alerts and account integrations. I'm not trying to not for OBS. I want to see it on my screen, not on OBS. I don't really care about it being on OBS. Like, I can put that on later. I need to see what people are saying in front of me. Like when I'm doing something, I want to see their stuff and not have to like look to the left or right to see them chatting. Click through window pinning. Use small utility, turbo top, or native window pinning feature to keep standalone chat windows always on top. See, I'd rather just use that than go through the trouble of some of these other things. Borderless transparent mode. Configure the app settings for a dark or transparent background so that it acts as a clean overlay directly on your mode. That's what I want. That's what I'm looking for. I have that for just Twitch, but the same program doesn't offer like more like multi-streaming stuff, which is a bummer because that would be amazing. And I don't think, yeah, it's up to date. It doesn't have the options on there. It'd be amazing if it did, but it don't. It's called Twitch Chat Overlay by Baffler. Twitch Chat Overlay. Yeah, request a feature. I'm gonna go on there right now and be like, hey, make it for multi-streaming. I guess let's see. Control F. Multi. Nope, no one's suggested it. That's crazy to me. Whatever. I'm not gonna worry about that. Alright, so borderless transparent mode. Okay, this is another thing that bugs me about AI. They're like, to get a multi-stream chat overlay that works outside of OBS, you can use standalone desktop apps or browser-based overlay tools with click-through transparent window modes such as Social Stream Ninja, Caster Labs, and Restream Chat app, which run as independent windows. Okay, that's not what I read the first time. I'll try that one. I'll pull up the Social Stream Ninja one and see if that actually download. Okay, let's download it and see what happens. Windows and installer and see if this works. If this works how I hope, then amazing. But we'll see. I'll leave a glowing review for them. Otherwise, not like my reviews matter or anything, but come on, open, you son of a bitch. Only for me, yes. Social, add install path directly to path. Can conflict with entity in some games. No, okay. Install local AI tedious models. Recommend use extra. I have one already, but okay. I don't know if anyone's still watching, but thank you if you are. Let me know if you're still here, because right at this point, I'm trying to get it set up so I can see all of you chatting at once, so I can, respond. Because I hate to be like, because one person looks like they were here a minute ago, or not a minute ago, probably like 20 minutes ago, and I didn't see their message because it doesn't give me any sort of notification on the browser thing, and I'm only getting notification sounds through this other overlay thing I've been using for a long time, but it's not made for multi-chat, so that's why I'm trying to get this to work, and so I could see everyone chatting all at once on one overlay, but it's a little annoying because finding exactly what you need is not always working. All right, username cannot. Okay, let's see if this works. So put my name in there. All right, auto activate, sure. WebSocket or standard? What does that mean? Oh, WebSocket just uses the one that's built into the internet. Or I can do sign in. Allow. You have existing session for twitch.tv. Keep session. Okay, random. I don't know what happened there, but okay. What's going on? Like what? Do I have to log in? All right. I do this for you guys. Well, like literally, I'm doing this for you guys. I almost said the code that I need to type in for my two-factor out loud. All right, there's that part. Let's see, YouTube. See if this works. Okay. Yes, use that one. Okay, well, it's showing that much, I guess. Activate. Okay, and then kick. What? Enter the kick channel URL or slug? What does that even mean? I don't even know where my kick thing is. Hello. What just happened? I heard a sound just now. Oh, thank you. Welcome back too. How are you doing? I'm trying to get something to work for my stream, and it's been a little bit of a it's been a process. But I'll soon be back to what I was doing here shortly. I was just trying to get this to work so I can see, because I'm multi-streaming, but it, for some reason, wants to act up for me. So I have to figure out how to get it to work. I'm good. I've just finished streaming Destiny, but how is your stream going? I'd say it's going okay. I'm trying to get this so I've been trying to do, oh gosh, I have to turn this part off 1 second. I'm hearing myself double. I'm trying to get it so that I can multi-stream and have all the chats in one spot, but it's been a process, to say the least. Yeah. How are you said you were streaming Destiny? How is that working out for you? I know it's been kind of rough overall for Destiny fans, since they kind of announced they were kind of ending it after this last DLC or something like that. I know for myself, like, I used to play Destiny and Destiny 2. I just, when they started to come out with, like, a DLC as often as they did, and then, like, it didn't really feel different to me, so I just kind of gave up on it. And I think more people play it for the PvP aspect than the actual, like, regular gameplay. or the regular like story and stuff. And to me, that's what I play it for, is the story, and not the PvP part of it. So I was multi-streaming to Twitch and YouTube, but I use Streamlabs, which has a combined multi-stream chat, but I'm unsure about OBS. Yeah, OBS, you have to go through a few hoops here and there just to get to work, but I'm learning that now because it's a little it's a little rough, but I think I'm finding out how to do it with a different program and hopefully get it to work. And I just closed it, dang it. Where the heck did it go? Where did it go? There it is. Yeah, there's a program called Social Stream Ninja, and it's supposed to... Yeah, okay, it brought up all the chats, but they're all separate. So I'm not sure how that actually helps me very much. They're all here. YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. But I don't think this is the right Kick one. I'm not sure if that's the right one or not. It's so confusing. I'm gonna probably have to do this on a different day to try to figure out how to get these to work. It's just popping up multiple windows. I don't know anyone on... There was one person on Kick earlier, and I have no way of testing. Well, I guess I could go on Kick myself and kick myself. Let's see. Did that work? Nope, it's not connected to the right one. Okay. How much longer are you going to be streaming today? Probably gonna be streaming for at least another couple hours because I have to record a podcast around 3 my time, and it's 12:30 right now. So I'm gonna do that around, yeah. So yeah, about 2.5 hours or 2 hours from now, I'll probably stop and go from there. But I'm hoping to finish doing what I'm doing here quickly and take care of this so it works correctly. See if that works. Let's see, try reload it and see, did that work? Okay, there's that one, that one, that one. Sign in with Kick, not signed in. What? How do I check and see if this is working? Oh, it is working. Okay, cool. It did work. How many platforms are you trying to... I'm on Kick, YouTube, and Twitch right now. So yeah, 3 altogether. And so far it's working. Like, this program is working, but it's multiple windows. So that's the only thing that is a little tricky. Let me see. Oops. I have to... It didn't give me a sound though. I don't like that. I need like sound sounds. I need sounds. Let's see if that worked. Nope, I'm not hearing any sounds. That's kind of a bummer. Is there an option for that? Minimize. Always on top. That's good. Is there a... Always on top. Preferences. Startup flags. Reset. So if you wanted to know, I'm using this program called Social Stream Ninja. Because the whole thing that I've been trying to do is get all the chats into one chat. It doesn't look like I can do that with this, at least yet. It's providing multiple windows for the different chats, and I can put them on top of each other, which is not bad. It's just the only thing that I need from it now is to be able to see them all at once. And so far, yeah, I can see them, but I'm not getting any like notification sound, so it's probably something I have to set up still. Status log, remote, sounds. Is there a sound setting back up? Set up stream deck, no. Fanciful session transfer, blah, 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 blah. Add URL. Can you do me a favor and send something in the chat so see if it'll actually pop up? Actually, if anyone's watching, if you could go to my Kick or YouTube channel and just type anything and see if that works. Okay, so that worked for that. Oh, you know what? I just realized I do have StreamBot, and it does work with Twitch. So I could set up the same thing that I have set up for my Twitch to make sounds to do Kick and YouTube too. Actually, if you could on YouTube, that would be amazing. That would help me a lot. I'm just trying to make sure this works for all you guys at this point. Chat alert. Let me see if I can duplicate this one. Duplicate again. Change this to chat. Let's see. Can I? Okay, there is Kick. Broadcaster account. Log in. Allow. Okay, I'm getting somewhere. I'm getting somewhere. This is good. I like what I'm seeing. All right, YouTube. Need to do the same thing. Let's see. Oh, wrong one. No. Cancel. I did the wrong one. No. I did the wrong one. Shoot. Where did that go? Okay. Cancel that one. Where did it go? Okay, here we go. Broadcaster. I have so many other things at one time. There we go. Okay. Did that not work? Broadcaster account auto connect on. Okay. Error 404? Really? In 2026? You bastards. Okay, that time it worked. Good. I was about to be like, what the fuck? I didn't get the notification sound, but I'm setting it up right now. So, let me see here. This should change. Let me see. Test. No. I do see it though. That's a good start. That's amazing start. So I need to delete this one. Delete trigger. Yes. And then add a trigger to YouTube. Chat. Message. All right. Wait, what is it? Kick broadcaster. What is that one not working? Kick's own API implementation is still very fluid and lacking, so every feature may be implemented. Oh, I'm not worried about that. Okay. All right. YouTube chat. Okay, now if you would please send me another message and see if that works. If you would kindly. It did work. It worked. Awesome. So I got Twitch and YouTube figured out. I just have to get Kick figured out now. All right. I need to get rid of this one. Where is it? Delete trigger. Yes. Add trigger to Kick. Chat message. Okay, so that one works. I need to rename these so I don't accidentally mess it up. So this one's Kick. Freaking streamer bot for the win, honestly. This is actually making sense. YouTube. There we go. So I got that. There we go. So I just need Kick, the test Kick now. Also need to turn down my music because it's loud. A little bit loud. Oh, it's the lowest it'll go. It's literally at 1. All right. Actually, if anything, I can see. How do you set up a streamer bot? As I've been needing to set it. So it's a separate program. So streamer bot. You know what? I might as well stream it. How to use it? It's not. I wouldn't say it's hard to use, but it's not like. It's not hard, but it's not easy to use. But I'll show you here in a sec. Let's see. I can do that. Sources. Window capture. Properties. As long as it doesn't show anything that I don't want it to show. There we go. So this is streamer bot here. It works very similarly to some other programs that you might be familiar with already, but you essentially set up like a name of a action. So this is the action section. So name of the action. There's triggers, so when something happens, and then the sub action, which is the effect of the trigger. So it's very. Oh, I guess I need to do the same thing on my other one here. Vertical. I have to add it to my. Oh wait, that is not the right one. Here we go. There we go. So, so when you're looking at this, actually that's not even the right one either. Window. Properties. Okay. There we go. So, anyways, like, for example, if I was going to do this lurk command, I made the underscore lurk. I created a command which is right I had to open up all these. So you go to commands, and these are your commands, which is just anytime someone types these specific commands, then it'll cause one of these actions. So you create it as a trigger, and you link it. So you go to create command right here, and then it'll take you to this section. And each one of these, so like lurk here, you put the name, the mode, the actual command, so whatever's typed. You don't really have to change much after that. Hit OK. Go to actions so that you create that as the trigger. So when someone types in explanation lurk, then that'll be in like any chat. It should work, and then it'll pop up with a message. So like I have this as the message. When someone hits exclamation lurk, it'll pop up automatically, or at least it should. Also, this is actually, I have this set to Twitch, so I probably have to do this for Kick and YouTube as well now, so that it's available to see on all those other platforms as well. Which actually I can show you how to do that. So go here, go to add. You can go to Twitch, YouTube, Kick right here. And actually, before I do that, I'm gonna copy this, and then go to add. Go to YouTube. Where is it? Send message to channel, and then paste. Oh, I'm a little over the number here. I have to cut it down by a little bit here. Go is see if that works. Dang it. Auto lurk. I have an auto lurk thing on here. Here to set up auto lurk. There we go. I'm going to copy that one actually, so it makes sense. And then you hit OK, and then that way, if you're on YouTube now, it should do the same thing. I'm going to set it for Kick as well. Chat. Send message to channel, paste. All right. So actually, if you want to help me test this, let's see, this one and then this one. So if you go to any one of those chats and type exclamation point lurk, it should create a message from the streamer bot onto the thing automatically, which would be really cool if it actually works. I'm not sure. I know how Twitch works, but I'm not sure how this one works. Always on top. Always on top. Okay, so those are already set to auto. Always on top. Is this one set to that too? Okay. So yeah, if you go to any one of these, it should auto type out the message for that. Actually, I could do that, I think, on my end too. Let's see. Didn't do it on there, so let me test on. I just popped a message and kicked in the Kick stream now. Oh, you did? And I'm not seeing it on my side. Let me. Actually, I'm not seeing it on my stream either. Let me refresh my. Oh no. Yeah, it didn't pop up on my stream. Weird. Let me try on YouTube and see if that works too. see. Maybe it's because I'm doing it? I don't know. Let's see. Your channel. Live. Here we go. Where's the chat? There it is. Lurk. I heard my chat go through, but I didn't hear. Okay, I saw yours pop up too, just now, on Kick. And actually, I don't think I heard the notification either. Let me try this. The lurk command doesn't work in Kick. Yeah, it didn't work on YouTube either. And actually, the notification for Kick didn't work either. The sound. I think that's because of the... Where is it? The settings for Kick is kind of dumb right now. Yeah, it says Kick's own API implementation is very fluid and lacking, so not every feature may be implemented. So that's a little annoying. So that's the only one, apparently. I'm not going to be able to hear freaking notifications for it, which is not good. I need to figure out how to get that to work, because it's... See, streamer bot account, require connect to streamer bot website. Like, that doesn't make sense. But anyways, I'm gonna go back to what I was doing. I got all of the chats in here, so I can see them. So at least if anyone joins and starts chatting, I can at least see it now on my screen. Not as well as I'd like, because I still have to like look off to the side to get it to work, but it's better than nothing, I guess. Let's see. I'll start up my game again. How have you only just set up Kick account today? No, I set that up, shoot, back in April. I set that up a long time ago. Let me make sure I'm on the right thing here. One sec. To make sure my thing is set up correctly. There we go. Yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, I set up my Kick account a while back, but I think it's the streamer bot that's having issues with it. I might have to actually go into my streamer bot account and maybe add it that way and see if that works, but I'm not gonna bore you guys with going through that. It's, yeah, that's a little bit more than like I don't know. I feel like that's something that you guys don't want to see. It's just going through that stuff, going through the hassle of setting up something that you guys shouldn't have to experience. You know what I mean? Like, it's all my fault. Oh, I forgot my other window is up here. Let's see. Also, you might see the little characters at the bottom of the screen. There's some things you can look into that'll actually show it, like a way to customize it. It's interesting to me as a new to streaming games since... Oh, okay, well, yeah, I'm fine with showing that as well then. take a look here. I mean, I would say I'm still pretty new to some aspects of it, but not all, I guess. But yeah, I feel like I'm forgetting something right now. I hate that feeling. Let me see. See, I did that part. I got the chat thing sort of working. I see that still. I just wish the sound thing worked. I don't understand why the sound thing doesn't work. Actually, if anything, I need to put my stream thing back up here so I can actually see what I'm doing. Or actually, maybe... Yeah, that's probably fine. How's everything sound on my end too? Because I was having issues with that the other day. Sync doc deletes. Okay. Oh, okay, cool. Thank you. Okay, get rid of that. I'm looking at the kick thing right now to make sure everything makes sense. Sign in. I'm signed in, so that shouldn't be a problem. Sync doc deletes to kick. Sync doc blocks to kick bans. What does that mean? Oh. Anyways. Yeah, if anything, I'll probably make some clips at some point on how to do some of these things, because I've known a lot of people to ask questions about like how to get things working in OBS, and even though I'm still learning, every time someone asks, it makes me want to know more about how it works. So, whoa, what are you doing here, big guy? Oh, it is nighttime, I guess. I forgot about that. I'm gonna shoot off to grab some food, but I'll be back in 30 minutes. Oh yeah, I'll be here still. This big guy. Oh, and he's running. He's running. He found me on my island. Oh, it did work. Huh. When you said you were lurking on Twitch, it put it on the freaking the kick one for some reason too. That's interesting. That's kind of funny, actually. This guy will not die. Well, I guess that's good. That's working. Whoa, hello. Alright, well, I got that guy. Ah. Moving, bobbing, weaving. Little bastard. Did I get him? Nope. Oh my gosh. You are a pincushion, dude. Undead pincushion. I'm running. He's running. We're running. Sheesh. How many arrows is this gonna take? Oh my gosh. How much health do you have? Holy crap. It's freaking crazy. I pulled like 10 arrows out of him. At least I got some of the arrows back. What's funny is I can actually like kind of go up to them and grab the arrows out of their body and continue shooting them. I gotcha. What I want to check out is this POI over here. It's not like a big POI, but it looks interesting. Another red-eyed. Why there's so many? Oh, there's a boar here. Oh my gosh, you bitch. Quit moving. I think I need to make a bone knife. Oh my gosh. There's a ton of zombies here. Holy crap. I turned them off during the day, pretty much, and now they're just on this island. Oh my gosh. And they're supposed to be... I think they're supposed to be nightmare speed, but they're not really running. Sheesh. I need to make a bone knife really bad. Freaking spiders. Alright, let me see if I can make a bone knife real quick. Alright. I got a knife now. Now you're screwed. Or I am. Ow. Ooh, I might die. Oh, I got him. That hurt though, and I'm infected. Fun. Wait, where'd you go? Oh. How'd you hit me? Oh, you bitch. Oh wait, I have a healing thing. Which doesn't entirely help. Oh, this is even a POI that has skulls on it. That's interesting. Are they smart enough to figure it out? Yes, they are. How are they hitting me so far? You little bastards. Stay where you are. No. Ah, dang it. What the hell? that the frickin' spider jumped right past me. It's a good thing they don't like cause collision damage like when they hit you. I am certain if that guy hits me, he might kill me really easily. My gosh. Go down. Oh great, I'm bleeding. We're bleeding. I'm bleeding. He's bleeding. We're bleeding. Oh great, there's another one of you. This was miscalculations. Okay. Miscalculations had miscalculations. Man, I like this island, but it's not doing me favors. Alright. Damn. Oh, I ran into into a boar. Man, there's so many glowy-eyed fuckers here, too. Oh, wait. I have wood. I have a lot of wood. What am I thinking? I can make spike traps. Oh, you're fucked now. I got spikes. I don't know what the point of this spot is, but I guess I can go up here. Or not. Fall. 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 There you go. What happened? Where'd he go? Oh, he actually died. Cool. Sheesh. Alright. I'm surprised. Oh, okay, there he is. I was like, where is he? Can I jump? Yes, I can. Are they gonna come up or not? They're just gonna attack the tower? Which, now I'm thinking about it, I don't think that's a good idea. These are gas tanks, aren't they? Are these gonna explode if they smack them too hard? Or are they just gonna crumble? This is a valuable question. Oh, there he is. He fell. Oh man, this is kind of funny actually. I'm just jumping between them. I'm just waiting to see if like this shit blows up and sends me flying because I'm standing on top of it and just like rockets off. Oh, I hate the sound they make. But why is it they can't get up here all the way is what I'm wondering. Yo, are they not just not good at climbing ladders? Or he just dumb. Now there's partying over there. Alright, just chill over there, I guess. Oh, well, they broke part of it, but nothing happened, so that's good. Oh no! Ah, what the heck? That was dumb. I jumped up there before, no problem. Oh, alrighty. Oh, shit. And now I'm bleeding, great. Yeah, might as well. I'm not really trying much with this game mode, I'm just testing it out. I also kind of wanted to build an island base or something to see how it worked, but it doesn't look like they are deterred by what the heck just happened? Oh, someone else's thing just popped up. I'm thinking about making like a custom map or custom POI, but I'm not sure if that's a thing. Like, can I make a POI and then have it be integrated into like a game? I feel like that should be a thing, but I won't know until I try, I guess. A lot of zombies here. Yeah. Yoo-hoo. Oh, friggin' snake. Come on over. There we go. That solved an issue. The only problem is now I'm stuck on an island. And I can't really do much here. Like I can't really, there's not like anything to loot necessarily. Huh. Cleans up well. Okay, so my thing is, what could I do with this spot? Because there's nothing really going on here. I want to see what happens if I break this. Is it empty or is it just gonna blow up? If it blows up, I'm gonna laugh really hard. You bitch. Ow. That wasn't smart. Come on over to the spike party. Yeah, walking through those spikes wearing that. Not good. The other glowy-eyed guy didn't really stand a chance, but she's handling it. There we go. Alright, let's figure out what's inside this friggin' thing. Come on, crack it open. It's not far off, though. Ah, it's not even hollow. I was hoping there was like, it was hollow. Oh, I guess I could have looked right there. I didn't even notice that was broken. But dang, that would have been cool. Well, I guess if anything, I could just break it and it would crumble and I could just pick up the metal scrap. But this is like the flattest area of this whole map, so probably just clear all of this to build like a house on or a base on. Because I like this a lot. Like, it's a legit island in the game. Like, look how big it is, too. On this, in the whole grand scheme of things. I went so far to get over here, too. I wish I could pull the map back just a little bit more. Oh, I have to go all the way over here to talk to that guy? Yeah, I'm not doing that. Yeah, I like this map, or the well, the map, but also this like island is really cool. I kind of want to do like a custom, like a fully custom map, but I feel like that might be rough, or that might be a challenge, I should say, because there's a lot more going on with it than just putting POIs everywhere. And I don't think a lot of people know that, too. You can build your own map in a way. So, like, editing tools. Let's see. I could do this. Go through all this. Snow less. Yeah, that works. And do... Oh, you know what? I haven't seen what Center Wasteland looks like. Oh. Okay, never mind. That's not what I was hoping for. Yeah, I like the line, because it just kind of makes sense when you're building it. Yeah. Desert's pretty massive. I wish there was a way to control how the water is in the game, too. Like, if you want to make it like a full-on island, to be able to do that. Or, like, multitude of islands, like, lined up. Like a, I don't know if the technical term is like an archipelago or something like that. But that would be cool. Maybe I can do that with this once I go into the editing part of it. Just carve out like a huge area of the map, fill it with water, and just go from there. Might just do that. Now I'm thinking about it. Because I really like the idea of islands. The only thing is, of course, is they don't have any way to prevent the zombies from swimming or anything like that. So, let's see, they have another island thing going down here. And it's in a lot heavier area, that's for sure. It looks like there's a flat spot right here. That wouldn't be bad to do something like that. And it looks like for the most part you are technically surrounded by water. But it's kind of an awkward shape though. It's like a perfect square. So what I'm saying for the game and for this like feature of making your own maps, I feel like they should basically draw in more of the water, so it's like an ocean surrounding multiple islands that could be, you know, different biomes. Like, I think that would be really cool. Like, you would have a biome over here of just, or like a biome in dead center that's just like forest, and then maybe like in one of the corners it could be like another large island that's just you know what, fuck it, I'll make it. I could do a prefab thing, right? Or world editor? Is it world editor? Oh no, this is something completely different. Okay, prefab. Okay, let's try the prefab, because I know this works. Make exactly what I want. That could be a series. I'm gonna just make my own fucking world. And see how this works. Because it's gonna start out like a completely flat area, right? Oh, this is more flat than I wanted it to be. But let's see how this works. All right. Okay, is this the depth? Is this like at its complete? All right, day one. Let's see here. All right, this is gonna be interesting. So, first and foremost, I need dirt. Stone. Is there bedrock? Guess it's not called bedrock, maybe? Prop helper. Let's see. Bedrock. I don't think there is a bedrock specifically, is there? Yeah, it doesn't look like it. So, basic. All right, whatever. So there is burnt forest, forest ground, just dirt, topsoil terrain, stone, asphalt, potassium nitrate, coal, lead, ore. Is there a way I could just like do like a flat area? Like just generate like something simple and then go. Oh wait, yeah, duh. Why didn't I think of that? Sandbox option. No, that's not it. POI, blah blah blah. Invite friends, help, save. No. Yeah, I think what I'll have to do is create the map without anything. So editing tools, advanced generator. Yeah, make it big. Let's see. So I'm gonna do all these things first. Plains, hills, mountains, that's fine. Actually, let's make it even. I'm gonna do the same thing here. You know what? Wait. I think I already have a world editor, right? Yeah, so create new world. Islands. I'll just do that. See if that works. We're gonna make a whole new world. It's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be rough, is what it's gonna be. Let's see how this works. Because I would love to be able to make a map that is like shareable in some way too. It'd be amazing. Making maps. I'll probably just put a bunch of POIs down and then kind of mold the world to the way I want it to be too. See how that works. As long as this wants to load, it's gonna take its sweet time. I think it's mostly because I chose a very large map though, so it's kind of understandable. But I like the larger maps because they give you more range to explore and like experience some more interesting, you know, areas rather than like being able to climb the tallest building on the smallest map and be able to see the other side of the map. Like the entire other side of the map very easily. So this is taking a minute to do this. I might actually go get something to munch on soon. Come on, world. It's still loading. I can see the dots moving, so we'll see. Maybe throw some burgers in my air fryer. I'm not actually air frying burgers though. I'm like actually setting it up to do because there's a bake option on the one I have. It's the Ninja one, so you could set it to like bake and it'll actually work really well to cook them nice and evenly, even though like they start frozen. I just turn it to the bake thing, and I think I turned it down to like maybe between 12 and 15 minutes or something like that. I just start it up. They come out great. All the grease and oil and whatever fat drips down into the like the lower section of the little basket, and they turn out great. Like they're really good. The only other thing I like to do is cook an egg. Like I'll put an egg in like a dish and do that. Put an egg on my burger. I like it. I like a fried egg on my burger. It's good. I like it. Extra protein, all that fun stuff. Come on. I don't know why this is taking so long. You taking forever. I don't think it's like glitched or anything because it's still loading. I can see the little dots moving. But yeah, I'm gonna go set up my burgers real quick. Get my burgers. It's still going? What the Why you take so long? This is gonna... Do I need to, like, restart my game or something? It's still going. Holy crap. Alright. Maybe I will restart it. Let me see. Alright, let me see here. Restart. I don't know why it was taking so long. Maybe I have to make it smaller. Make the map a bit smaller for it to work. All right. Go back. Editing tools. World editor. Prefab. Let's see. Prefab editor. No, not prefab editor, because that's something else. These are all the ones that I've created, right? I think this is the one I made before. Yeah, this is the one I made before. So I might as well just convert this one into what I was talking about. Let's see how this works. Because I really want to carve it out so that each biome is essentially its own location. Actually, now I'm thinking about it, it's probably best to do it with a different shaped map, because how this one's laid out, it's not exactly made for that. Come on. Let's go. There we go. Why is there a big... Oh, it's showing the POI boxes on there. There we go. So now I can kind of fly around. Yay. All right. This one might not be the one that I want to do this with because the biomes are kind of stretched out in a weird way. But it gives me an idea, so I'm gonna do that actually. Do the idea. Editing tools, advanced gen. So I will make it the largest, but I'm not gonna do extra of things. Actually, if anything, I'm gonna lower cracks, make lakes mini. Craters, I'm gonna make that none. Rivers, high. Wilderness POIs, sure. I'll do that specifically. Plains, I'm gonna do more plains so it's easier to carve out stuff. Central forest. Yeah, that should be fine, I think. Generate. This should be easier to kind of change how the change it up. I'll just say change it up because I'm gonna be essentially carving out each individual area as its own location, like its own island. Because that's what I really want. I want like a string of islands between them. Oh, you know what? That's right. I do need them to line up. So I'll do that. I'll make a line of them. Come on. Cancel, you son of a bitch. A beach. You know, the ocean, all that. All right, so I need to do a line. All right. The ocean. My freaking phone is dying super fast. I had it running for a while on the what is it called? Yeah, I forgot what it's called. The stream manager and then something else as well. Another program. Try to figure out how to get all this stuff working. Because that's been kind of a pain. I wonder what dictates the biome specifically. Is it the top layer of dirt? Or is it something else below it that dictates that? I guess we'll find out. Oh wait, why is it doing it that way? No. I forgot to make the snow. There we go. There we go. Now I need to do that. That's what I meant to do. Kubixi County? Kubixi County. Yeah, I always prefer... To me, this layout makes sense. The snow, the pine forest, the burnt forest, the desert, and then the radioactive area. To me, it makes sense. Because you're... Like, let's say the bomb happened... Let's say a bomb, like a nuclear bomb, happened in the wasteland. The effects of it would, like, get less and less as you go. So... I have returned. What have I missed? Well, I have decided that I'm going to create my own map, because one of the things that the map creator doesn't do is give you true, like, islands. And I was thinking about, I was like, how am I going to get that? And I'm like, wait, I could just make them myself. Because the map editor actually works fairly well for that. And I kind of showed that off in another video, where if you have the developer tool, the special shovel, you can really mold the world however you want, and it looks pretty cool. So I'm thinking I'll kind of do that with the shovel. I'll kind of, because as you look at this image right here, you can see there's water that goes around the entire world, the whole map, but it's still a square, so it's kind of like, you know. So this one's called, what is this called? Kubixi County. So this one, I should have a new one on here, or no? Did I not save? Oh, I did freaking save it. So I have to actually hit new game to actually save it. Okay, that's fine. So more towns, more wilderness, more rivers, and more lakes, and less craters and less cracks. More plains. Let's see, center forest, no. It's line. Is there any way for you to raise water levels to form islands? Not exactly. I have to basically, so there's a shovel tool that the developers let you use in the game if you do debug mode, and it will literally carve out of like huge areas of the map. So if you use that, and then you can use water blocks to just literally fill the area with water, then you can do that. You could create like whole islands and stuff. And the water tool in this is way more, no pun intended, more fluid to use than things like what's a good one? Then I would say like Minecraft or something like that. So, but I'll show you here in a sec. I'm gonna try to get this to work, and islands. There we go. Generate. So I'll show you what I'm about to do. So I'm creating a world right now. Oh, that's kind of interesting. I like it to be snow, pine forest, burnt forest, desert, and nuclear or wasteland. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to kind of carve out around some of these locations so that some of the biomes are in their own island, and hopefully be able to make like a bridge between them as well. This is going to be a project, but I think once it's done, it's going to be really cool. I'll probably do multiple islands per biome too. So I'm going to like find where the cutoff is between each location, actually cut down to make a like a wide area, like a almost like a trench of sorts between each one, widen it and make it more narrow in some places, so it's a little bit more realistic, I guess. And then I think the hardest one, looking at this map now I'm thinking about it, is going to be the desert. But I guess I'll see. The desert's going to be a little rough because it's like the thinnest. It's kind of like cut a little bit weird too. But the idea is I'll eventually have it set up where, wow, there's barely anything there. Oh, there it goes. I was like, where's the towns? Yeah, I think it'll be really cool. And you can already see how like the red lines on there are supposed to be the roads and the highways and stuff. So I can use that to kind of play with the route that I want to do too. So I could leave some of the roads intact, and some of them I could just let it be like just a drop off, like a cliff into the ocean or into the water. And then I'm thinking for some of the areas like in the wasteland, I feel like the wasteland will probably be the biggest island. It might even be split sort of in the middle, but maybe with like a bridge connecting the two. But overall, I think the wasteland area will be the biggest section of it, just because it's the most deadly and, you know, higher level area. So what? 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 Draw SCP-173?
Yeah.
I don't even know what that is, kiddo. SCP-173?
Yeah, I want to do it. Just try to do it.
Okay, let me look it up. I don't even know what that looks like. Oh, the clay doll. Okay, I guess so. I'll try to draw it for you.
Yeah.
All right, here you go. Here you go, kiddo. There you go.
No, I don't like it. SCP-173.
That is it.
No,
Look, look, I'll show you. Look, it's right here. See? That's it. That's what it looks like.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I drew.
173.
See? Yeah. Oh my gosh. You're funny. This kid's obsessed with SCPs, and I don't know why or how. Alright. So I have to hit new game to save this map. I like also the lakes and the rivers that it already throws in there, so it should be pretty cool. World editor. Islands. Save it that. So this is that one here. What? Okay, thank you. So this is the one I just made. Jahikako Valley. I wish I could rename it. Manage saves. Here we go. Can I... What do I do with it, though? Oh, I guess it doesn't have a regular save, so whatever. Alright. Here we go. What's nice is, because I'm not starting from the beginning, it should have a lot of those POIs and stuff already laid out, so I won't have to do as much to, like, figure that part out. Because you could potentially place your own POIs, which is a cool in theory, but it's a pain in practice because, well, first of all, I'm not a developer in any way, shape, or form. So, like, figuring out how to do some of the more the intricacies of placement, I guess you could say, makes it a difficult prospect. So I'm gonna figure out how to do this one way or another. At least as far as like carving out the world, that part shouldn't be hard. It takes some time, but I don't think it'll be hard to do. But it'd be nice if they made a preset thing in the advanced world generator that allowed for islands already without having to do this, but we'll see. As long as this wants to go. Yes. Because, you know, life finds a way. Alright, so I'm in God mode right now, so I can, like, fly around and look at the map, which is just fun to do in general. But it's also kind of cool to look around and kind of map out how things were gonna work. Now I can go here, turn on Dev Tools, go all the way to here, grab the shovel. I'm gonna throw the stone out. I don't know why I have that on me. I'm gonna also grab the super digger, because the super digger, for example, it's gonna be way faster to use. In some cases, when you're trying to just shape stuff. The admin block thing, I'll probably need that too. Oh, and then water. I need water blocks. Right here, POI, water blocks. Probably need a bunch of them. At least that many. And then that should be good, I think, for now, at least until I figure out what I need to do to... Why isn't it... Let's see, do I need... Oh, okay, I was like, where is the thing? Let's see. Oh, okay, there... As you can see, it's kind of like cutting away at the area right here. I'm trying to remember how to make the thing bigger. Let's see, Shift RMB to remove, Shift plus mouse wheel. Okay, Shift plus mouse wheel. There we go. You could keep the towns and main POIs as islands. Exactly. That's kind of what I was thinking. So let's see, Shift and click. Yeah, see, like it cuts out like a huge portion here. Hoping my computer doesn't like crash while I'm doing this. I'll smooth it out too as I go, or like not as I go, but like when I get to a certain point. Why is it? Oh, okay. Oh, okay, well, there's that, I guess. I was trying to keep that road, but whatever. Alright. I'm just cutting through right now to kind of make somewhat of a outline of what I want to do. Right now it's kind of a sheer drop too for some of these spots here. I'll probably make it deeper too. I know. All right. Oh, I'm gonna test how. Let's see. I know. That's a little weird. I guess it'll fall once I actually like load the game, but there's like floating grass and stuff here. All right, let's see what water does here. Oop. Oh, this is gonna be. I can see it flowing when I set it down. It looks cool. This is gonna take a lot, though. I think 500. Well, I guess it's not going down. It's slowly filling it. Surely there's a way to bulk place water. That's what I'm gonna have to figure out. That's for sure. Because like filling out all of this is gonna take a long time. Let me see here. Because it's just flowing down into this main area here. Unless there's another thing I can do. It looks like it's kind of... It's filling up, it's just very slow. Like you could see it on the other side, filling in on the other side. Yeah, this is gonna take a long time if this is the only way to do it. See if there's a volumetric like setting maybe. The one should be used in. This is the wire block that should be used in POIs. Okay, maybe there's something else here. This is the same one. Maybe this is a PSA to the frickin' developers. Hey, make it easier to either fill in big holes with water or give us an option to make islands in the world creator thing. Because, like, dropping all this water, like, you could see it flowing down, which is kind of satisfying and cool, but at the same time, this would take forever. I love how it like flows in though. I wonder what happened on like the surface here. It doesn't really do anything, does it? Just kind of sits there. Unless there's like a secret to it that I'm not aware of. Oh, you know what? Here, I have an idea. So, I will find a body of water, and then I'll try cutting in from the larger body of water and seeing if it'll flow in more consistently that way. Sheesh. I know I'm moving fast, but I'm not at the same time. Like, I'm moving faster than if I was on the ground, that's for sure. Alright, I'm just gonna go straight west until I find the ocean. But, yeah. Oh, give me a moment. Let's see. How do I... Yeah. I'm already seeing bots pop up in friggin' Kick Chat. Or not. If they're not bots, they're people trying to sell me something. Alright. How far is the freaking ocean from here? I wish there was a faster way to move. Oh, right here. Oh wait, is that for time? Oh, that's just for time. Dang it, I was hoping that was for my movement. Let's see, maybe I can do... No, I can't even do it on that. You know what? Actually, I'll try it this way. Editing tools. Doesn't give me an option to select. It doesn't give me the option to select the sandbox options. It just gives me like the default ones for some reason. I could see if I can put something in there though. I keep getting similar messages in my Twitch streams trying to sell me viewers. Yeah, so one way, so I don't really see it as much in my Twitch anymore because Twitch has the option to go, so if you go to your moderation settings, and I think it's the second thing down, if you open up your advanced settings, you can change to set what your blocked phrases and words are, and you can put stuff in that that will keep them from being able to even put it in chat in the first place. So I would suggest doing that if anything, and then you'll have you'll probably almost never see anyone trying to sell you anything. But what will happen, what happens to me now, is those people will try to put that stuff in there, or they'll know that you have like restrictions, and instead of trying to post it in your chat, they'll try to get you to give like your Instagram or something like that, and then they'll try to get you there instead of in your chat on Twitch. So you'll get a lot of people like, oh, hey, you know, I love your stream. Let's let me add you on TikTok or Instagram or something. And the second you do, they'll start sending you a bunch of artwork and be like, oh, I'm an artist, by the way. Let me show you the banners I made and blah blah blah. And it's like, dude. So yeah, that you'll run into that for a long time until you start putting some of those things in your blocked phrases and stuff like that. But yeah, it's a hassle, but yeah, it's kind of the thing you gotta deal with. Yeah, and Discord. Yeah, Discord's the other one. So I have a Discord channel that you could find in my About section. And people will use that to join, but they can't really post anything until we vet them anyways. So that's what I'll usually do, is I'll put in the Discord, like, not the terms of service, but basically the rules for my Discord. I'll say something like no advertising, no blah 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 outside of the channel that's made for self promo, and most people just like leave at that point, or they won't join. Yeah, so that's another level of protection, at least for Discord. So that's something to also consider. I put that thing as the first thing they see when they join too. So if they're trying to join without seeing it, then the second you kick them and for doing something like that, you have a reason to, and it's not just like anything they could say like, oh, they kicked me because of this and this. It's like, well, you broke the rule. Same thing for when I block people or ban them from my Twitch. If they don't want to do anything with that, just join the Discord. Oh, cool! Thank you. Welcome. Yeah, I post all kinds of stuff on there, so yeah, you'll get to see more of like the clips and stuff that will post on there. I have my other Instagram and TikTok and YouTube links on there too, and also any games I'm like interested in, I'll post it on there as well. And feel free to check out everything else as well. Once I'm done, or once I get to a point in this flying through the world as slowly as possible, I'll adjust the roll here. I wish there was a way to. I think I could maybe. I don't know if this is gonna work. No, I can't remember how to do it. Run speed command. 7 days today. These are really good movement speed. Debug. Increase your engine speed through items. You can working movement speed using the debug menu. Oh, the debug menu. Debug menu. Let's see, is it here? Roll tools. Oh wait, level start point, selection box, transparency, world clock, camera position, show chunk, lighting. Yeah, I don't see anything for speed unless it's this, but that's just making time move faster. I don't think that'll make me move. Yeah, that's not making me move faster. Bloody hell. Show loop, blah blah blah, sleeper X-ray. Yeah, that's not helping me at all. Oh, physics active. That's what I forgot to turn on. Water simulation active. Okay. So now when I actually do this, it should make everything drop. There it goes. Starts to fall. All right. Continuing on. Yeah, I'm not sure if this is actually going to work the way I hope, but I don't know. Maybe this is a wake-up call to the... Or maybe not wake-up call, but maybe like something that can show the developers, hey, like this would be a cool option if you just added it to the or not prefab, but the world gen options. Because islands would be amazing. But maybe that might put them in a awkward thing where now they have to create like a water vehicle, which I don't see why not. Like, why not make a water vehicle? You have an air vehicle or a flying vehicle. Why not make a boat or jet ski or something? Or even like a little, fishing vessel of some sort, like one of those aluminum boats that you just put a little motor on or I don't know, something like that. I think that would be cool. What's another thing? Although, here's the other thing. I wish they had fishing in this game. I think fishing would be amazing in this game, and I don't know why they don't have fishing in this game. Like, you could raise chickens now. I could see that becoming a potential future update. Now they have that. Yeah. Yeah, fishing would be a cool thing. I'm gonna just delete this for no reason. Let's see. As it slowly takes its time to do its thing. There we go. Haha. You can see all the grass falling slowly. Fill it with water. It's like Crater Lake. That would be actually kind of cool. Alright. I'm almost to the edge. I don't know why. Why wouldn't I move faster in God mode than this? I feel like this is slower than a gyrocopter. My gird. This is so slow. But it's also kind of cool to see the world from this angle. These POIs right here, the quarry ones, they're always pretty tough too. I'm almost to the edge. I can just see it from here. I have a feeling it's not going to work the way I want it to, but... Oh, here's a lake. Is this a lake? I guess I could test my theory on a lake, too. See if it fills in with a lake. Alright, let's try... Let's go. There we go. Is it going to fill in? It is filling in. How much? Who knows? If you delete the block, does it get rid of the water blocks? It doesn't look like it did. It looks like it's just filling it in. Like you can actually see it like starting to fill in slowly, but it's like a tidal wave. A very, very slow tidal wave. Like, it's filling it in, but it's just not, like, fast in any way. Well, it's actually doing pretty well. It's just taking a long time. And that might just be my computer, but, I mean, I have a pretty decent computer, too. I think it's just how the physics are set up. But, like, yeah, that filled in pretty good. Pretty well. It's still raising up, too. It's just not completely flat yet. It's still kind of filling in. I imagine if I helped it. But I don't want to do that because I actually want to see it for what it is. If you could, if this works, surface place on the water blocks all the and delete the world underneath. Oh, that's actually. I wonder if that would work. Let me see how this fills in real quick, and then if it fills in. Oh no, it's still going. That's actually pretty crazy. It's like watching a slow motion tidal wave of sorts. But yeah, it's slowly filling in. You can see it right there. And you see this like line right here moving. That's really cool. I like that. Yeah, see, it's right there. And then there's the last little part of the water filling in too. Okay. The real test is the ocean side too. I wonder if I dug this out really far to see how they would do too. I'll do that and then just walk away and see. do another little chunk right here. All right. Let's see how that does. So I'm going to leave that as is. And I'll come back to it and see if it actually makes a difference. Oh wait, I'm supposed to go this way. There's a lot of water. Just make that disappear. No, it's just two smaller islands. Alright, here we go. There's your first island, yeah. Alright, so here's the ocean, quote unquote ocean. So here's the test here. See if this will fill it in or not. Ooh, I should try to connect it to the water over there. Oh, yeah, it's filling in. I'm gonna connect these two bodies of water and see if it actually works. The heck? Why is there still land right there? There we go. I guess. I'm not sure if that's going the way it should, but it's flowing in. It's definitely flowing in. It's kind of cool. Take out that part of it. What would be really interesting is if I went down to bedrock, if it would fill it up from bedrock. Oh, wow. Actually, it did a lot more than I thought. Because I think I'm at bedrock right now. Sheesh. I think the world itself might be struggling with removing large amounts of chunks at the same time. Yeah. Yeah, it probably doesn't help them. Let's see. I turn off God mode here. else does. See, like, that area down there is practically filled, but it's kind of stopped, too. Yeah. If it is flowing, I can't see it. Oh, no, it is. Yeah. Uh-oh. Yeah. Yeah, I can see it flowing from here. Imagine being in a body of water and just seeing, like, this little wall move towards you. It's still moving. It's just really, really slow. I can't jump. I can't get out. Oh no. I just have to wait for the inevitable. Oh, that's crazy. Hey, now I can get up. Oh, and now it's flowing into this section. I wonder if... Nope, I can't copy a block of water. No, that's just water or stone. Yeah, and it's still coming. That's pretty cool. It's very slow, but yeah. Alrighty. Well, I think that pretty much sums it up. If I were to dig out and create islands, it would take, like, probably literally all day for it to go through and fill in and stuff like that. So it would have to be prefabbed into the game. Like the parameters for it would have to be part of it. And see, like, this filled itself back in. Either that or it's taking forever to render, but I don't think so. And look, this looks like it just filled itself back in too. Oh no, yeah, it's a rendering issue. Probably take a good week or two to to do the whole map. Yeah, I would not be surprised. All right, well, that kind of puts a damper on my idea, but I think the only way it would work is if I made like a smaller map, maybe. But yeah, that's kind of a bummer. I guess if anything, that's something they need to maybe do for. So this section here, the advanced random generator, they should have like a thing on here that is for islands. So like there's towns, wilderness, POIs, rivers, craters, cracks, lakes. They should have a separate one for islands. And yeah, an island would, I guess, have to be defined by the amount of water around it or the amount of area within it. So like a donut or the reverse of a donut, to create an area within the map. Or even actually maybe here. So plains, hills, mountains, and then maybe islands. Yeah, that would have to be it. So developers, please put that in there for me, because I'm probably the only person that cares. But I'd love to see islands. The problem, of course, with islands still is zombies can swim, kind of. They can walk through the water. So it wouldn't be a level of protection like you would think. It's just a, yeah. I think the frequency of islands would be good to make it more difficult. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing too. Since zombies don't drown and they could still walk through the areas where there's water, it would actually make it more difficult for a player, if anything, because it's like a false sense of security. So if you are on an island and you think it's gonna keep you safe, it's really not. So you're gonna have a hard time, to say the least. And then that could also be an option that they add to Sandbox. So if they were going to make a sandbox of, let's say, the option could be for enemies that they can't go in water, or maybe if they're submerged that they take damage or something from going in water, like they just drowned, I guess. I mean, here's my whole thing, right? If a zombie can die from bleeding out, they should be able to drown too. Like, does that make sense? Like, if a zombie is bleeding and it can bleed enough to the point where it stops and it's dead or deader, then it should be able to drown as well. So if you have deep enough water around your base, whether it's a trench or something like that, they should be able to drown from that. But maybe, I don't know, they can mess around with those options, but I feel like a zombie shouldn't be able to swim or function underwater. Like, they should be able to drown, or at the very least take enough damage that once they're out of the water, maybe they're a lot lower health or something like that. It doesn't make sense that they can bleed but they can't drown, is my point. So let's see here. Go back to the game I was playing. That's the one I created earlier to mess around. I'm gonna just delete it. Wait. No, wait. Oh, well, I just deleted that on accident. Oh, well. Let's see. I'll just do this one. Even if they were weakened by drown effects, that would make a difference. Yes, absolutely. Especially, let's say you build like your version of what is it called? I don't know if you're familiar with wow, I can't think of the name of it, but there's an island prison near San Francisco, in California, that I can't think of the name of for the life of me. But it's a straight up island prison that's like super fortified, or at least it was. I mean, it wouldn't be hard to fortify it at this point, but if you made a base like that, yes, Alcatraz. Thank you. But if you made a base like Alcatraz, like primed up like that, that would be sick. And honestly, they would probably come out of the water weak, and then you probably have spikes that would do some sort of damage to them outside of that. So it would help quite a bit still, overall. So I don't see why not. Why not do that? Oh yeah, I remember where I was now. Let me see here. If you give me actually, I'm gonna run an ad if you don't mind. Ad's gonna start in 5 minutes anyways, regardless of whether I start it early. If you could do that and make sea mines, that would be, oh hell yeah, sea mines would be awesome. Or even like nets or something that would slow them down, or I don't know, something like that. That would be sick. But here's the thing too. So they have wild boar in this game that can attack you and like cause harm to you animal wise. Imagine if they had freaking like alligators or crocodiles or some sort of animal creature that could attack not only you but the zombies as well. Imagine if you could get those same creatures in a trench around your base. Now you have like animal creatures that are going to attack the zombies for you inside this. It just gets crazier and crazier the more you think about it. But give me a sec. I'm gonna run this ad so I can use the restroom real quick, and also probably grab a bite. I literally made burgers and they've been sitting in my air fryer for the last like 10 minutes, so, or probably more than that actually. But yeah, I'm gonna run these ads so that they won't run for another like hour or so. So I'm gonna do that and I'll be right back. Just do that. I can hear myself being eaten from the other room. That's so funny. Yeah, I heard it from the other room. I started laughing. This headset has a pretty good range. And I was making my burger. I just hear, and I'm like, okay. I know what happened now. Make a little punk. There we go. Oh man, that was hilarious. Oh, that's right. Yeah. Also, thank you for that. I thought it said follow for some reason. But yeah, thank you for that. And yes, if there's if you're subscribed, there's no ads. So that's really cool. Thank you. I'm trying not to be eating at ASMR right now, so I'm sorry if you hear me eating. Also, have you tried these? They made a cream soda Mountain Dew. It's pretty good. I'm hoping with this game playthrough at least. What the heck is that? I've never seen this before. Oh, whoa. Oh, never mind. That was kind of pointless. They're coming. Oh crap, I forgot. It's a blood moon every night in this game. It's funny, is I don't normally drink Mountain Dew. My usual go-tos is like Pepsi Zero or Dr. Pepper Zero or something like that. I'm gonna be screwed here in a minute because it's a blood moon night every night in this game mode, and I forgot about that until just now. So what I might have to do I have any spikes at all? No, I'm gonna have to make spikes to survive. I get penalized every time I die, so I could actually die to the point where I lose a level. I believe that's the thing, at least. I know I lose experience, but yeah. Sometimes it's so hard to get downstairs or ladders. There we go. Locked. Okay. Maybe I'll just hole up here until the morning. Actually, on second thought, I probably have plenty of time to get back to my base. Yeah, I should have plenty of time. It doesn't look that far. I also have other games I could play if you'd rather watch that instead. Or I can even just sit here and chat. I'm not against that at all. Yeah. Actually, I'm going to keep this up so it doesn't break. Oh, actually, guess I need a little bit more wood. Yeah, for some reason I thought it was further away. There we go. Should be enough wood to repair those and whatnot. They're good, thank you. What I did is I am making a fried egg for them as well. Although it's not technically a normal fried egg. I have a measuring cup that's like the perfect size for a patty, like a burger patty. So I am just cooking eggs in there to the point of a certain thickness where I could cut it in half and make basically egg patties. So I layered the burger on top of the egg and just made a regular hamburger with an egg on it for the protein, and it's also just good. I remember the first time I had a burger that had an egg on it, and I was like, what the hell? And I think it was where did I get that? Huh. I got a burger from, I think, Carl's Jr. or something like that. And it had egg on it, and I was like, this is amazing. It was like a breakfast burger thing that they had. And yeah, I loved it. I had some of those before, which is similar to how McDonald's make their egg. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, it's kind of like their egg McMuffins or egg sausage McMuffins sort of situation. Where's my spikes? I just made spikes. Where are they? Am I? Oh, there they are. I am blind. Let's put that there for a second. Let me put this right against. Oh, wait. I can't do it that way, can I? I guess I'll do it right here. There we go. That works. That's fine. Okay. Yeah, it's not something I normally do. It's just because we have like a ton of eggs. We went shopping and we ended up getting like 5 dozen eggs because they were cheap. It was like 15 bucks for 5 dozen eggs, something like that. But yeah, eggs have been like a huge part of the diet since it's like a really easy protein thing. Come on, there you go. I think that's good. Now you just fill this in. Come on, stack it. You little bastard. That works too, I guess. Oh, it was there for a second. Yeah, whatever. There we go. I just have to wait. I used to have 6 egg omelets when I was younger for easy protein. Oh yeah. That's kind of what I do sometimes for the morning. What I'll get is because I like to do like somewhat of a balance of protein and fiber. I have these tortillas, well, I just ran out of them. That's why I'm having a burger. But I used to make like an omelet sort of thing with like sausage and eggs, and then I would get these protein tortillas, or not protein, fiber tortillas. And like you would think, oh, like that sounds terrible or something, but they just taste like regular tortillas to me. And they have like, the ones I would get had like 30 something grams of fiber in them. And I'm used to it, so it's not a big deal. But my oldest, he had one. It didn't work for him. He wasn't used to it. So, yeah. But yeah, I try to balance out the protein and fiber thing just because protein also usually has, like, almost every version of protein you can get that's actual meat has a little bit of saturated fat in it, and fiber just kind of helps, help with that, so you're not absorbing as much, and prevent heart attacks. And also raising your cholesterol and stuff like that too. That's a big one for me, because at one point I screwed up. I tried to do like this keto diet, but I didn't follow anyone's advice. I just went online and looked it up, like, what should I do for keto protein or keto diet or whatever. And I just basically found like 2 or 3 articles / like advice things online. I'm like, okay, these are all basically saying the same thing. And so I took that information and ran with it. And which was basically, don't care about how much fat you get, eat as much protein as you can get, and avoid carbs. That was like the 3 things that the keto quote unquote diet things that I found said. And I was like, okay, that's fine. And then, exercise and stuff like that. But excuse me. So I did that for like, I want to say like 2 or 3 months. And I did lose weight, which was great. But then I went and got like a checkup at like, with my doctor and stuff, and they did, oh yeah, we're just gonna do the blood test for cholesterol, blah blah blah. And I'm like, oh, okay, cool. And because I was like feeling really good, losing weight and everything, and eating what I was eating and everything. Like, I was eating bacon, I was eating all kinds of red meat, white meat, didn't matter, just any kind of meat that I could get from the grocery store that was like fairly cheap and straightforward. And after I got my blood, they got my blood test back. They're like, "Yeah, your cholesterol's like crazy right now." I'm like, "Oh, well, I could probably figure out why." Because I told them like, "Oh yeah, I was doing the keto diet," and they're like, "Oh, you should see this nutritionist," and she'll kind of point you in the right direction. And then when I went to her, she's like, "Yeah, you were doing it the wrong way," and so yeah, it ended up turning into this whole thing where she had to kind of like point me in the right direction, but also kind of told me like, don't do keto. In other words, like just avoid it because at least until I got like back into like a regular balance between things as far as like my nutrition, to see if like the cholesterol thing was because of the diet or if it was something else, like maybe like hereditary or something. But yeah, I never ended up doing that, but I did end up stopping that, kind of still working that out. But yeah, I won't do that again, especially if I'm trying to avoid having like a stroke from, you know, cholesterol and all that kind of stuff. I try to actually avoid red meat too as much as I can, but this last time we went shopping, there was a really good deal on pre-made hamburger patties, so we're like, oh sure, we'll get it. The kids will eat it too. So I was thinking about it at one point, doing like a stream where I just work out and see how that goes, but I'm not sure. I'm pretty self-conscious, I think, when I work out, so I don't know. Because like I have weights and stuff. I usually do that and maybe like walk on a treadmill. But the problem with keto is fat is harder energy source for your body to use effectively. So I tend to start clear of it as I can, but it's all about timing when it comes to food. Yeah, yeah. I've known a lot of people that have a lot of good luck with just lowering or watching their calorie intake. Not lowering like specific things, but just watching calorie intake in general. Because in essence, calories are calories, no matter where it comes from. When you eat them, at least, right? And then the calories also, I'm trying to remember how this was explained to me, but essentially, if you're supposed to have like 1,000 or 2,000 calories a day is like the average or something, right? Or the recommended amount, I guess. But if you were actually eating 2,000 calories, a day, and not like doing any version of exercise, you're probably gonna still gain weight. So you have to work out how much, well, let me rephrase that. You have to figure out what you need to, or how much you need to eat to the amount of like energy you're gonna actually burn. And that's what I was thinking, like when I started this whole thing, is if I'm gonna be sitting here streaming, I probably shouldn't eat more than a certain amount, because I'm not burning it as effectively as if I was like walking around the block or something like that, or getting 10,000 steps in or something like that too. And then there's the different kinds of workouts too, because walking is only one thing where, you know, you're getting your heart pumping or your heart beating faster and your blood pumping and blah blah blah, and that's great, but it's not going to burn as much as if you do a combination of things with, you know, low and high intensity, blah blah blah. And yeah, it's And it's also different for everyone. That's the other thing. That everyone's like, oh, you gotta try this and you gotta try that. This worked for me, blah blah blah. And it's like, that doesn't work for everyone though. That's the problem. I only tend to eat one meal a day when I'm not training, but if I'm active, I'll up the total intake I have. That's a good idea. Yeah. This is the second thing I've eaten today, like meal wise. I had a bowl of cereal at like 5 this morning because I got pretty early, and now it's like 2-ish, so I haven't eaten since 5. So around like 7 hours ish between, and I probably won't eat another meal after this. Yeah, I probably won't eat another meal after this. Very close to the blood moon. I have time to put my plate away. All right. I feel a lot better. All right. Bring on the blood moon. Come on, come on, come on. Make sure this hatch is closed. Yep. It's not even blood moon yet, they're just coming. Come on. I wonder. This might be dumb, but I'm gonna try it anyways. Let's see. Let's see if this works. Ah, dang it. I messed up again. Haha. That's so dumb. I'm going to have to get to sleep as I have to work in 5 hours, and I hope the rest of the stream goes well, and I'll be here for the next one. Oh, well, thank you, and I hope you get enough sleep. 5 hours is rough. But yeah, I hope you get enough sleep, and I'll see you next time. You take care, and how? Excuse me. I'll try to survive. They're gonna be coming. They're already. Yeah, it looks like they might have already broken one of my spikes. They're just raining down from the top slowly. Oh, awesome. Thank you. Yeah, they're just rolling on in. So loud in my ears. In my ear holes. Come on. Yeah, none of them made past the spikes yet. Oh, this one. Oh, he fell down right before I could stab him. Oh. Come on. Hit that guy. Come on, you little bastards. And he's dead. Oh, I don't have wood? That's surprising. In the face. Aw. I thought I would get him before the spikes did, but... the nurse is slowly sliding down. Oh, he's a gusher. Sheesh. Yeah, they're really wrecking my spikes. I'm not sure if I'll have enough spikes. God. You little bastards. Come on. Come on. Oh. Jeez. They're really messing up my... Actually, I just damaged my own. Come on, you little bastards. Wait, what time is it? Oh shit, I have to actually get off. I almost forgot. I didn't think it was already so close to 3 o'clock. 3 o'clock, I got my podcast I have to record. I might have to stop right here. Shoot. Well, I guess until next time. I'll have to exit right here, unfortunately. Well, shoot. I wish it didn't have to end like this, but I have to go. I have to do something in the next 3 minutes. But I will be back on later because I'm thinking I might do some Jackbox tonight instead of anything. So if you want to join for that, I will post a link or I'll post something saying that I'll be starting that. And if you guys want to join, you can. I'm gonna have it open to viewers and stuff. So definitely check that out. And I will see you guys later.